song, all together feeling strong. You have to join the party, don't make me stand alone. Let the DJ play this song, all together feeling strong. You have to join the party, don't make me stand alone. Let the DJ play this song, all together feeling strong.
Infrared rising forever.
I will debate Nicholas right fucking now. I will debate him right now. Like this instant, I will debate him right now. aesthetic vision. Half of it was our unique aesthetic vision, right? We're gonna get new emotes. We're gonna get new stuff for the stream and the channel, and we're gonna overhaul these aesthetics because it's about time. You guys have to understand something. Thank you, puppy. The reason why Dylan was able to upload that fucking debate first is because our shit is not organized still. We do it all manually, you understand? So we're gonna get our shit in order, and we don't have the CIA backing us. So we gotta do it ourselves. You guys have probably also heard, if you're in the Discord, that Infrared is now on Bilibili, the Chinese social media Bilibili, and that's being led by Ezra and a few others. Infrared's gonna tap into the Chinese social media sphere because the people who've been building bridges have bad intentions toward China. They're American Baizor, Gen Zedong pieces of shit who want to infect China's youth with the American poison of the American left. We're gonna have our own inroads. Now you may be asking, Haas, why did the stream start so late tonight? Because I've been on Twitter. He said, Haas, why are you wasting time on Twitter? Should I do nothing?
Join CPUSA. Join CPUSA. Infrared is rising. Keep up the good work, Has.
And my motto for Twitter has always been what? My motto for Twitter is, Jesus wept, for they know not what they do. I've learned to accept that NPCs like Bray Donick in my chat are NPCs. They don't have a brain. They are not human individuals. They are just NPCs. They are automata. It's the law of, hold on one sec. My motto is Jesus wept, for they know not what they do. I cannot fucking believe how fucking stupid people are on the internet. And it is so shocking. I don't know what to say. I am just left aghast, not knowing what to say. And then I look at their Twitter and it's just a dude who's like, and with you know, legitimately just stupid people. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I can't believe how much they just don't get it. I legitimately I am at a fucking loss for how much these people don't get it. Like, I tweeted, you know, the 5758 thing, and I tweeted that, and they all reacted to it like, what the hell? Oh my god. I tweeted the thing about how 5'8" is the height of dragon energy. All true, all 100% facts. But then they quote, I literally got a bunch of quote tweets of people going like, oh my god, I can't believe he just said that. Every single day I log on to Twitter and I'm just flooded with stupid fucking people. And I don't know what I should laugh or cry, but these are legitimately fucking stupid people. They are legitimately fucking stupid people. The same shit was going on with the holes. It's literally the same. It's literally, I can't fucking believe people are this stupid. I never knew people were this dumb. But they're NPCs. They're literally this fucking stupid. You know what it reminds me of? You know, in high school I was the biggest troll ever, and there was always these kids who would argue with me when I was trolling. I'd be in class and I'd be like, no. I know one time I was like, I do shit like, I got the new iPhone I don't know, the latest iPhone was like the iPhone 4 or something, right? So I was like, I got the iPhone 5, and it was an Android phone, and I'd held it behind my back, and I'd be like, yo, everybody, I got the iPhone 5. And people would argue with me, that is not the iPhone 5, Haas. That is not the iPhone 5. It's just an example. I always would do that shit. I can't believe people are so fucking stupid, man. It's just beyond me. It's beyond me how fucking stupid people are in life. I just can't fucking believe it. And it's like every single time they fall for it. I literally go viral. I can't believe I go viral over this shit. And they actually fucking thousands of people. I go viral. And they don't realize how stupid it makes them look. They legitimately don't realize it. They literally don't understand, bruh. I have grown men in my quote tweets. Serious, like, puzzled face? I can. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna explain to you the science of optical warfare, or optical science, right? I'm a force of alienation. I'm alienating people from Twitter as a medium that represents the authentic expression of human emotion and interaction. Okay? So, when people quote tweet me and shit, they're trying to reinforce Twitter as like a serious and authentic sphere within which authentic human interaction and emotion is expressed. And it's like literally the only thing I just am repeatedly saying is that there is no real human interaction on this fucking website. It is literally all just fucking complete bullshit. There's no human interaction. There is no human interaction on this website at all. And I keep testing it, and I try so fucking hard for them to get it. Like, you know that Sal likes Mao? She's like, Hans, you're 5'4". I literally replied to her saying some shit like, 5'4" is fine, you don't understand numerology. If you understand numerology, you would get it. And they literally took the bait. It's like, I'm like, 5'4" is way better than 5'7", according to numerological science, which all science takes seriously. Like, I try so hard. It's like I am legitimately giving them free hints about what's going on here. And I literally, that one went viral. Oh, look what Hans said! Numerology, oh my god! Bro, my life is like a video game and I just can't stop winning. I cannot stop winning, bro. Oh, bro, I cannot fucking believe this shit. And it's like I'm constantly just responding and pushing back, and they don't get it. They literally do not get it. They literally do not get it. And the only thing that continues to actually sincerely piss me off is how they keep tweeting. Like, you keep doing it and it's pissing me off. You literally keep giving me notifications. I cannot fucking believe how stupid you are. I literally cannot fucking believe how stupid you are. I legitimately cannot fucking believe how stupid people are. Hans, are you saying you weren't serious? What if I'm saying there's no such thing as serious on Twitter? How about that? What if I'm literally just trying to make the point that you cannot be serious in these fucking mediums? You can't. There's no serious. It's literally all a fucking joke. It's not that I'm pretending and it's just I'm not being serious. There's no serious. I'm just being honest. I'm using it as it's intended. I'm using it for what it's really made for. When you fucking see people actually tweet on Twitter like they're real emotion, you are a fucking idiot. I don't know what I look at you. I don't even think you're human the way I look at you. I'm getting fucking annoyed on Twitter every single day. Literally, fuck off. These people throwing negative energy on me, throwing bad energy on me. Literally, fuck off with your fucking negative energy, you fucking idiot. You know what? It's like these fucking losers with nothing better to do. Literally losers with nothing better to do. Constantly tweeting at me. Literally, fuck off. I win. You suck my nuts. I fucking win. You suck my nuts. I fucking win. You suck my nuts. You can fucking tweet all you fucking want. You tune into my fucking stream right now, and your fucking girl wants me to hit it from the fucking back. Wants me to give her fucking back shots. And there's nothing you can say, okay? You lost the debate. You lost the debate. You lost the motherfucking debate, bitch. Yeah, it turns out I look like this. Turns out I look like this. Hey, Twitter. Twitter, guys, go, show them to Twitter. Hey, Twitter, you know, it turns out I actually look like this. This is how I look, bitch. Yeah. Your fucking girl begging me for some motherfucking back shots in my fucking DMs. Fucking begging me. But the only problem is, I've long respected the fact that was Shrek Swamp. I'm not going to the swamp, you understand? That's the thing. Motherfuckers, you guys gotta understand. I'm just better than you. I'm better than you in every fucking way. Admit it. I'm better than every single one of my haters in every single way. Even when you put looks aside. Even when you put physicality aside, I am literally just have better happy energy than you do. I am literally have better, more vital energy than you do. You're fucking depressed. You guys are fucking depressed on Twitter. I'm actually high energy living life. That's the fucking difference between me and you. Legitimately, I am fucking better than all of my haters. There's no fucking bald spot on my fucking head, dumbass. I cover it up with hair. I cover it. You can't fucking see it. You know, I tried to show you. Couldn't fucking see it. See? Can't see shit. Cause I fucking comb it over, bitch. Cause I cover it up, bitch. And you know what? I can do that. I just can. And I get away with it too. And by the time they notice, guess what? That's already pillow talk. You understand? By the time they notice that shit, I already nutted. So guess what? I get away with it too. You understand? I get away with it too. Let me tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because I don't know if people would have a problem with the bald spot. Maybe or maybe not. The only time they're ever going to notice it is after I already nutted. So if she's like, oh my God, Hans, you have a bald spot. And I'm like, you literally just let a guy who has a bald spot nut inside of you. So apparently you like bald men. And she's like, well, you have a point. And there you go, bro. I already won. You understand? There you go. You understand? There you go. And here's the thing, like, let me tell you guys something. I don't give a fuck about society. Infrared super soldiers are ready for deployment. You understand? We're super soldiers in this bitch. 2020s, 2030s, super soldiers in this bitch. You understand? Infrared motherfucking exoskeleton fucking futuristic soldier motherfuckers. You understand? You want to know why they spit so much venom against me on Twitter? Because they tuned into my stream. And yeah, bitch, it's like that. For all the shit you talk about Haas, why does he have such a big and loyal following? Why is he doing so successful? Why is he so beautiful? Why is he so handsome? Why is he so buff? Why is he so jacked? Why has he got so much swag? Why has he got so much confidence? At the end of the day, who wins? 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 I do, bitch. You don't think I got something to back it up with? You don't think I got that shit that I talk on Twitter? You don't think I got something to back it up with? Yeah, it turns out, bitch, I look like this. Turns out I look like this. Oh. You didn't think I had something to back it up with, did you? And I'm looking bronze as hell. I'm looking bronze as hell. You understand? Bronze warrior. You understand? Looking bronze as hell. And what do the haters got to say? Absolutely fucking nothing about it. Let me tell you guys something. Everyone's just begging to suck my nuts. Every notification I fucking get of these people talking shit is energy basically saying, Haas, let me suck your nuts. I'm saying no. I got standards. I got the aggressivity of a 5'8" male, wide as hell. I woke up today wide as hell. I'm wide as hell. Just another Thursday being wide as hell, you understand? And you don't, all you motherfuckers coping and shit about height. I'm wide as hell, bitch. I'm wide as hell. I exude wide energy, bitch. When I walk into a motherfucking room, everybody bow before me, bitch. I'm wide as hell. I'm wide as hell in this bitch. You understand? You keep coping about my height and shit all you motherfucking want. I'm wide as hell. I've been wide as hell. I'm wide in every respect. I'm wide in every respect. You understand? I'm wide as hell. You know what I mean? I don't got time for people who don't understand the 2020s. If you're stuck in 2010, you're gonna be a butthole little bitch for the rest of your fucking interaction with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got the patience for you, motherfucker. You in 2010 and you still fucking living in the Anglo box, and you still believe in genes, and you still believe in atoms, and you still fucking believe in empiricism and shit. NPC in the chat. Shorter than Destiny. You know what? Chat. Stop. Every time you see that shit, you guys are like, who cares? Who cares? You guys better defend the truth. I am 5'8". Never fucking slander me by calling me 5'7". Do not fucking slander me by calling me 5'7". I'm taller than fucking Destiny. I've always been taller than Destiny. The camera tilted it. The camera tilted it. The camera tilted it. The camera tilted it. Don't ever call me 5'6", 5'5". 5'4" is fine. I don't give a fuck about that. That's a fine height. 5 plus 4 equals 9, the number of chaos. 5'4" is a fine height. That's the height of Wolverine. 5'4" is a great height. 5'7"? 7 plus 5? 12? 3. The Trinitarian? Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm not a holy man. Don't be calling me 5'7" because I'm not a fucking monk. I'm not a fucking monk. I'm not a monk. Don't call me a fucking monk. I'm 5'8", the number of completion. 4, the number of completion. 5 plus 8 equals 13. 1 plus 4. Sorry, 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4, the number of completion. That's what I fucking am. I'm built like a motherfucking square, bitch. I'm built like a square with 4 sides, bitch. I'm built like a house, bitch. I'm built in a complete way, bitch. That's the truth. The number of completion. I cannot believe that this Haas guy is going on camera doing this shit. I just can't believe it. Well, you better believe it, bitch. What are you gonna fucking do about it? 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 What are you gonna fucking do about it except seethe and fucking cope, you fucking loser? I cannot believe what Hans is doing. You better fucking believe it. Because it sounds like you don't get it. It sounds like you just keep bitching. Why am I so big? Why do I got this big following? Why isn't it just me? You're coping about me. Who the fuck are you? Then how do you explain my following? How do you explain my viewers? How do you explain my subs? How do you fucking explain anything? How do you explain my success? If you're so critical of me, how do you explain my success? Go ahead, I'll give you time. How the fuck do you explain my success? Go ahead, I'll give you time. How do you explain my fucking success? Why is it that so many see it differently than you? How am I a thing in the first place, you stupid fuck? You want to fucking throw criticism against me? How the fuck do you explain why it is I have a following? Explain. Go ahead. Holy bro, get in my fucking VC right now. Get in my fucking VC. You're a fucking hater, so you're gonna get in my VC and you're gonna explain why I'm a thing in the first place. Go ahead. Get in my VC. Mods, VC or ban. Give them time. If they pussy out and bitch out, manhood is forfeit. And this fucking music sucks and is disgusting. As I was saying. As I was motherfucking saying. Everyone is scared to debate me. Notice they're fucking scared to debate me. And you know these Gen Zedong pieces of shit? You know these fucking Gen Zedong pieces of shit? You know that they sided with Dylan Burns in our debate? You know Gen Zedong sided with Dylan Burns in our debate about Taiwan? Yeah. You know about that? Yeah. Gen Zedong sided with Dylan Burns against me. The communists, the Marxist-Leninists, the pro-China Deng, they call themselves Dengis. Yeah, Gen Zedong sided with Dylan Burns. You didn't know about that? That's how you know these motherfuckers where their true allegiances lie. Differences are not based in ideology. Thank you, DJK. They're based in class. It's all class warfare. When their collective class interest is fucking threatened, they all fucking get in line together. How do you explain why MLs are uniting with people like Dylan Burns against me? How do you fucking explain that? Go ahead, explain it in terms of ideology. Go ahead. I am the destroyer of libs. I am the nightmare of leftists. I'm the destroyer of libs, the nightmare of leftists. They all suck my cock. They all suck my cock and bow before me. Every single one of them. They all suck my cock before me. Thank you, Void Burn. Give me 10 extra minutes. Give me 10 extra minutes. I'm so scared. Sound scared. You sound fucking scared. Fucking time waster. Anybody who comes after me regrets it. I'm scared, Hans. I don't like this, Hans. Where's the debate? Okay, guys. There's a lot of critique and debate about infrared, right? Where's the debate? Show me the debate. Show me the criticism. Where's the debate and criticism? Show me. Show me the shit they're talking on Twitter. Go ahead, show me what they're saying on Twitter. Show me what they're saying on Twitter. Go ahead. Twitter warriors. What they say? Who talks shit about me? Oh, they talk shit about me. Show them. Show them. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? The truth is, I'm being penalized. I'm being faulted. Because I'm a visionary. You know, the truth is, I'm a visionary. I'm just a man in love. That's why they penalize me. Because I'm a romantic. I'm a man in love. It's just... I'm in love with a vision. I'm in love with a vision. All they have is hatred. Truth is, they hate me. Why? They hate me because they hate beauty. They hate beauty itself. What does infrared do except produce beautiful things? Beautiful works of art. Name one ugly thing I've ever produced. Name one ugly thing. Name one ugly thing I've ever produced. Name one ugly thing I've ever done. One ugly thing. You can say you disagree with me, but name one ugly thing I've ever done. One ugly thing. A single ugly thing I've ever done. Go ahead.
Bonita.
We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this, or at least finish what we wanted to finish, and then we're gonna get right back into our fucking. We're gonna watch the Communist Party shit. We're gonna watch more of this. Give me a sec.
I fell in love with some bad girl. Long wind carried on the sea. He called.
I feel like as I become less nobody, I benefit less financially from each conversation we have, which gives you less control over me in a career way. Like I am becoming more.
So, like I said, there's some weird nerd Jedi mind tricks going on. And to us, it seems like nothing's going on. It's like, okay, why would you say that? But in Destiny's mind, he's like, oh, pulled out the nobody card. There's like some Jedi mind tricks shit. Only nerds understand it, okay? Only nerds understand it.
Your equal?
Self-sufficient.
Yeah. Like, not
Let's
your
not get
equal in
ahead of
terms
ourselves,
of...
but
Yeah. I don't mean your equal in terms of size. I just mean in terms of how much I could be using you. That has to be... That's decreased significantly.
okay.
Right? Do you agree on that?
Yeah, of course. It logically.
You don't like being used.
Bro. Destiny's literally like, bro, DGG and Destiny, I feel like they're like, wait a second, that's brilliant. Every time this guy talks, I'm like, bro, I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry. I cannot take this. I don't know. Tonight I'm blowing your bombs back out.
I don't care if I'm used. I think it depends on who's using me for what.
Well, okay, I don't like being used. I feel like I'm learning
okay.
more about what it must be like to be you as more
Sure.
and more people try to use me. I've never had this experience before, but over the last 2 weeks,
Okay.
people are sending me like, oh, have you talked to this person? Blah blah blah. You might be into blah blah. Blah. Everybody's doing. I've never had the experience of somebody doing someone else a favor by telling me their name. And this must happen to you all the time.
Of somebody else doing you a favor. By
Someone
telling
doing
you.
someone else a favor. Someone being like, just these imagined conversations. Like, you know,
This guy, you're not famous by having, that fucking chicken hawk guy. He literally I'm not exaggerating. He would get 2 viewers per stream, and he had 5 friends who would spam me every day to debate him. That is not hard to get. Okay, I always get people spamming me to debate fucking people who have 0 clout at all. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Yeah, and you're not being used financially. You're being, well, at least in my case, combated optically.
conversation went like, yeah, I know Destiny. I'll send him a DM and like, I'll mention you, and like, I'm not sure if he's gonna really want to talk to you, but we'll see. We'll see what he says.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Okay.
You know how you can tell this guy's such a pervert in the clinical sense? He's the only guy who stares at the camera as a live streamer. What kind of fucking live streamer stares right into the camera? He doesn't even give the audience any space. He don't even give them any space. He just stares right in the fucking camera. The audience don't even have any space to like separate themselves. Like you know what I mean? Like, you know, perverts, they just want to direct, they just want the direct thing, just directly. That's what this is, you know? It's got a peeping Tom fucking streaming setup.
I feel
Because he always stares at the fucking camera, he always has this look on his face like he's just defeated you intellectually. He just always got this smug look on his face like you've just got defeated intellectually.
yeah, I feel used increasingly by more and more people.
Why don't you like
And
it?
Because they don't like me.
Mm-hmm.
They like money. They don't care about me.
That's the fucking internet, dude. What the fuck? Listen, this is like the dude who's like, I don't know, is she using me for my money or clout? Who gives a fuck, bro? Just enjoy some head. If you're getting head, you're getting head. You know what I mean? Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter what she really think.
Have
They
you
care about
developed it? Do you feel like you
the
have
attention
some
on
way?
me.
Yeah, do you feel like you have some way of weeding out those types of people, I guess, that contact you? Or
No, because a lot of them also genuinely like you.
mm-hmm.
Even some of my friends, they're like really excited. And they're excited about the channel in a way that they've never been before.
Okay.
And it's like, well, you're not really excited about the channel. You're excited about like fame and power. But that's not me. That's nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Kind of an inevitable part of growing is that your personal relationships could potentially take on a different form. But I mean, that's going to be unavoidable, right?
Destiny's like sweating right now. He's like, there's some Jedi mind trick nerd shit we don't even know about. Like, he's sweating. He's like, it's like, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Like, yeah, it sucks.
Optical experiments.
Have you thought at all about how to, I guess, divine from people their intentions in associating with you, or to figure out?
Is that possible? I mean,
I
yeah,
don't know,
sure.
dude.
I can become more. You're saying just go Scarface and be more paranoid.
Maybe, I don't know. Depends how much it bothers you.
It bothers me a lot.
Bro, I just assume off the bat that everyone is an op or a potential op. Simple as that. And you don't know how far I take it either when it comes to that. You really don't know how far I take that shit. But I take it very far. Like, even if I meet you in person and you're right there in person, whatever, I will still literally not trust you at all. I will still literally tell you to your face, like, I do not trust you. And it's not that I say I don't trust you, like, I have a problem with you. I'm more like, you know, we're not gonna have a relationship here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Okay, well,
Okay, so in terms of you and me, do we agree that this dynamic is decreasing as I grow, or
Insofar as the dynamic exists,
Bro, I don't talk to someone at this level of viscerality unless I'm trying to get some back shots in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't talk to people with this level of personal feelings unless I'm trying to get my shit wet. You know what I mean? Like, why, bro? It's Destiny. What do you want from Destiny, bro? Like, what do you want from him? You know? What do you want from him? Are we Destiny? Is our relationship, bro? What does that even mean? Like, what do you want? Look, you should never go meta with your relationship with another man. If it's your best friend, if it's your friend, never go meta and just be like, what are we? I mean, look, unless you sway that way, don't ever be like to your homie, be like, what are we? Bro, what's going on, bro? Don't be saying that shit, man. You know? That ain't how it works, you know? You only do that shit when you're trying to get some back shots in, you know? You only do that kind of shit when you're trying to hit it, whatever. You don't do that shit when it's a you know, a homie, whatever. You don't do that shit, bro. You don't do that shit. You don't go meta with that shit. Listen, y'all are either cool or you're not cool. Yeah, shit is good or it's not good. And that's proven by example. That is not proven through talking about it, you know?
exists and could be observed by some people, yeah, it's probably decreasing.
I'm asking you what you think. This is an
I
interview.
don't care about this. This is something I don't care about at all. If there are girls out there that want to fuck me for fame, or if there are people that think they can leech up my thing to be more popular, as long as
Bro, what the fuck? Destiny literally was thinking the same thing I was. He was like, he's like, bro, this is some shit bitches tell me. What is this dude talking about? Bro, he was literally thinking of the same shit. What the hell? Bro, that's how you know this dude is weird. That's how you know this dude is just very bizarre, you know? Even Destiny was thinking the same shit I was, which was like, this is not the type of fucking conversation you have with another grown man. He's like, what about with us? What about our relationship? Bro, what do you mean? I feel like this dude would just be like you had a kickback or something and everybody leaves and he's just sitting there standing. He's like, "We friends?" You're like, "Oh yeah, sure." And he's just like, "Stay here and friends with each other." And he's just staring right into your eyes, and you're like, and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Together." You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by that shit? What do you mean? You love me? Yo, what is going on, bro? You know what I mean? Like, hi, friend. This dude might tie you in his basement, keep you as his friend. Oh, hi, friend. Thank you, Voidburn. He'd be like, I noticed you're tied up. Well, the reason I tied you up is because I think if I let you go, we wouldn't be friends again, and I wouldn't like that. You don't have a choice, but you will learn to love me. Yo, bro.
as I'm having a good time, I truly don't give a fuck. I don't care. So I can be cognizant of any dynamic that exists, but like it's just not something that I'm really that concerned about.
It doesn't bother you.
No.
Because what does it get you? What do you mean does it bother you? Like, what does that get you? It bothers you when it's with a woman because, you know, let's be real, guys. Can we be real? What is it gonna get you? What about the feeling? What do you mean the feeling, bruh? Pray to God, man. Pray to God. We're on our own in this world. We're on our own in this world. That's the truth. I'm telling you the truth. We're on our own in this world. We use each other. What's wrong with using each other? What's wrong with using each other? We do use each other as human beings. Of course we use each other. We do use each other. If you're not using each other, what's the point? Don't interact with people if there's not going to be any benefit from it. That's what I always say. Don't be interacting with people just for the sake of it. Friends. What do you mean, are we friends? What you mean by that? What does that mean? I mean, like, are we... Maybe it's just because I have love in my heart for all of humanity already that I find it weird. I think people are like, well, because I'm in the world and I want us to be... Bro, I already have love in my heart for all humanity. The default, you know? The default is... No, I'm gonna tell you, I'll be real with you. The default is, unless I hate you or something, you know... Let me tell you the default. I'm gonna say this because there's girls in my life that have gotten upset over this shit. So I'm gonna explain it like this. My default, even if I don't know you, is if you were in trouble, I would help you if I could. If you needed help, I would help you if I could, right? If there was, you know, if you needed advice, you know, if you wanted me to do good things for you, to help you, I would. You know, that's just my default attitude to pretty much everyone that I don't have a problem with. If it's within my resources. If you need help with something, within limits, you know what I'm saying? Because people are abusive about that shit. But yeah, like for example, if a random girl came up to me and she said, "Yo, this dude is giving me problems. Can you help me?" Of course I would. I don't have to gain anything out of that. That's just my default stance. But if you want to have like a personal relationship where you're gonna get in my head and we're gonna share thoughts and spend time together and shit, yeah, I'm sorry. Like that's just not something I do default. By default, I'm gonna be my own man. I'm gonna be reserved and shit and just do my own thing. But yeah, like of course, as human beings, we use each other. That's what it's about. It's about using each other, you know. But the default is you should help out your fellow man. That should be your default. Help out your fellow man. You know, if someone's car breaks down by the road, my instinct is to stop. Well, I can't fix cars, but yeah, that is my instinct is just, you know, be a good human being to the people around you in need. He's in the Discord now. Oh, the vibe has changed. Where's he at? Not in VC. You know what I mean? If people come to me and ask for help, usually I will help. Usually I will. So I just consider that how humans are supposed to be by default. I don't have to be your friend. What do you mean? Like I don't have to be your personal friend. Do you need something from me? Do you want some? What do you need? You know? What do you mean? Are we? I've gotten into trouble with girls with this shit because they don't get it. They don't fucking understand. Because I'll be like, they'll say like that kind of shit, and I'll be like, so what does that mean? Like, what do you want from me? What do you want? Right? And they'll just be like, oh my God, you're so cold hearted. You don't get it. What do you mean I don't get it? And then now I realize it. What they're really saying is, are you like, if I needed help, would you help me? Like, are you someone who's not going to have, are you going to be someone I'm not alienated from on a fundamental level? But my attitude is that I'm not alienated from anyone on a fundamental level like that. Like, you know, I'm a human being. I like to be a good human being. So, but if like in terms of a special relationship with you specifically, like that entails something, doesn't it? Like, you know, what do you want specifically from me? You know? Well, Hans, I just want you to be there. What do you mean? You know what I mean? Like, there always has to be a reason. There has to be a purpose. There has to be some kind of purpose, you know? Like, what do you mean? What's the point? Like, okay, I understand. Like, okay, I want you to talk to me. Okay, sure, we can talk. I want you to give me some advice or whatever. Okay, fine, whatever. I mean, those are all like specific things, right? But just in general, having like a friendship with someone in general, what does that even fucking mean, you know?
Okay. I guess my view is that it doesn't bother you because you're so paranoid that trusting people at all just seems like unthinkable. So you're like, fuck it. They're all. I mean, like you said to Dr. K, that you think all relationships are transactional, or you view them all that way. So therefore, if they're all transactional, you might as well just say none of them are transactional because it's no more transactional than any other relationship. If you think they all are.
Relationships are kind of transactional because what you're talking about when it comes to a relationship is you are inputting energy. You are doing something specific. That doesn't mean you have to be a bad human being on the default when there's no relationship, but like yeah, a relationship is exerting energy in doing a specific type of action for a specific reason.
There are two ways that you can go with this, and if you want to do the first way, we can do the first way. But I can tell you. So, when somebody's in my position, there's two possibilities. Either one, they are incredibly guarded and they shut down some part of them so that they don't associate with people too deeply because they're so afraid of getting hurt that they don't want to expose part of themselves. Yeah, which sounds like what you're assuming of me. The second part, and this is the only answer I can give you, and you can assume I'm lying if you want, but I truly just don't really care that much. I have an internal view of myself. I have an internal view of what I want, what makes me happy. There are certain people in my life that I can utilize to achieve those ends that are fun to hang out with. If there's some mutually beneficial thing that they gain off of me, whether it's clout or something like that, I really don't really care that much. It's just not something I think about. Yeah.
So your sense of being used does not subtract from your sense of being loved.
I'm not looking for love from other people. I'm usually just looking for positive experiences.
Yeah, I'm not. So I don't. I'm not a utilitarian. Destiny's a utilitarian, and I find utilitarianism. It's like it makes my stomach sick. You know, it's just not how I think of the world. I don't think of it like I'm using you for a specific positive experience because experiences are too ambiguous to be like, okay, I think it's perverted. Actually, I think it's perverse. It's like I want this direct outcome. I want this direct outcome. You want to know why? When I'm talking about guys, like let's say I'm legitimately actually horny, right? I'm legitimately actually horny, right? I'll give you the example like this, right? I'm legitimately actually horny. And I'm talking to someone and she's like, and this has happened by the way. She's like, "Okay, you just want to fuck me, so fuck me." You know what I'll say? I'll be like, "Nah, I mean, like when you put it that way, no, you know? When you put it that way, no. You know, it's too direct. No, when you put it that way, no, I don't. It's a turnoff. It's a big turnoff. It's a big fucking turnoff. And the reason it's a turnoff is because it's the ambiguity of the experience that makes it what it is. Like, you don't actually know what you want beforehand. You know what I mean by this? If you understand this, you understand this. Like, what I want from people. Like, for example, what if it's not that that's what I want. Like, what I want is um to It's the tension. It's the building the tension itself. I can't fucking explain it. I can't explain it. But it's like, yeah, when they try to directly give you what you want, I'm like, nah. I mean, like when you put it that way, no, you know. When you put it that way, no. That's a really vulgar example, but I can give another example too. Um, I think, but I do agree that I don't care about this shit. It's just that the way I think of it is it's not that the things that I want, um, I just want what I want and then I just want to achieve what I want. It's more like for me it's more that I have to work. That's how I would put it. I have to work. The way I put it is I have work I have to attend to and I have to do my work. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's like this. So what did he just say? He's like, I don't actually care about what other people I don't actually care like if people I don't want to be loved. I just want specific experiences. The way I am is I don't care if I'm loved or not. I don't care about being loved. I care about my business. I care about my fucking work. That's what I care about. I don't care to feel loved. I care about my work. And that's a very big philosophical division between me and Destiny. Like for him, he thinks he has these experiences, whatever that he wants. And I think that's a false way of life. For me, the way of life, you attend, you do your duty, do your business, your work. And positive experiences are things that just come along the way when it comes to that. We are completely given to our work. And Destiny's the same way. I argued with him about this in person. You know? Like he was like, what do you like to do? And he's like, these 5 things. And I'm like, you know, it's kind of cap. Because you don't really know what you want. Because who are you in the first place, right? When you enter this world, who are you in the first place? What are you? Before you can talk about what you want, you have to know what you are, right? And to me, part of being a human being in general is giving yourself to something that's higher than yourself, which is your work, your career, your fucking art, whatever, you know. And that is not an experience of pleasure. That's not the reason it's not utilitarian because it's not about pleasure. Pleasure is just an incidental thing. It's about a more fundamental, like existential, like what am I in the first place? When it comes to if you just think of it in terms of pleasure, it's like, okay, I just want these like I like these points that I'm getting, these input points, right? But when you think of it like how I'm putting it, it's more actually a matter of like a fundamental necessity that is drawn from what you are in the first place. It's about what you are. It's like what is in your nature as a person, and are you going to be faithful to that? Destiny basically takes his world for granted, but a human being, in reality, including him, has to work for their world in the first place. Before you can talk about the things in your world that you enjoy and you take pleasure in, you have to talk about what it is, which is how your world is held together in the first place. It's not something you could take for granted. I mean, it's kind of basically like the difference between the British philosophy and Kant, right? British empiricism is basically like, okay, it's just the world, and then we sense the world, or we think we gain pleasure from the world. And with utilitarianism, we do things to maximize our pleasure or the things that we like or enjoy, right? And then Kant comes along, and he comes and says, you can't take your world for granted. Your world, actually is structured transcendentally in a way that you are in terms of your will, responsible for. You are responsible for the structure of your world in the first place, right? Through the categorical imperative. That's what glues your entire world together in the first place. Doing your duty for Kant is also about doing the thing that makes your world coherent. He's in VC now. No, he's not. Why do the things that pleasure us give us pleasure? That's another very important question you have to ask. What actually is pleasure? Why do we enjoy the things we enjoy? If you go like beyond the pleasure principle, Freud, beyond the release of endorphins, that's some stupid fucking bullshit, right? That's why these people are all fucked up on this SSRIs and fucking psychiatric drugs. And it's not solving anything. Brain chemistry. Then all it should take is drugs to alter your brain chemistry forever, and that should satisfy you on a fundamental level. Anyway, what I was trying to say is with Freud's beyond the pleasure principle, you basically deal with the organism as a kind of like thermodynamic system where pleasure is about a way in which the cell, right? Let's just say it's some kind of single-celled organism. It is excited by its external stimuli, right? So just in its self-consistency of just being what it is somehow gaining pleasure through the act of regulating the difference between the inside and the outside, between the internal parts of the cell and the outside world within which the organism dwells, right? So here you have a view of pleasure that is subordinate to a more fundamental ontological status. Pleasure is just the way in which your body tells you, for example, that it is indeed on the right path to being what it is. So, for example, I take pleasure in smoking cigars, but do I think of it in terms of like, I like smoking cigars, so I'm going to do what I like? Or is it, there is something about smoking cigars that fulfills who I always was, that I do because of that, because it fulfills a specific part of who I am. No, it's not the first one. The first one is wrong. You don't do it first because I like. Why do you like it? You like it because it allows you to be yourself in a certain type of way. No, it's not the fucking chemicals in the cigar. That's the most stupid shit I've ever fucking heard. Okay, you can get those same chemicals literally. I could get them from a vape. You can get them anywhere else. It's not the chemicals in a fucking cigar. And that, listen, as somebody who knows shit about cigars, I can't believe you said something as stupid as that. then what's the difference between a fucking Cohiba cigar and a fucking piece of shit? What are they fucking called? 1875 cigar. What's the difference then? Why do I have a difference? What makes one better than the other? What makes one more high quality than another?
You don't want love.
I'm not that kind of person now.
Melina?
For Melina, I probably do, yeah, because she's my wife. But if I felt
Do I want love? No. I don't want love. I want people to love what I do. I don't care. I don't want people to love me. Don't love me. I'll tell you why I don't love me, right? Don't love me because before you know it, I'm gone. Simple as that. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Before you know it, because listen, me as in like that don't matter. It's what I do that matters. Me specifically, yeah. I'm gone like that. I'm gone like that. No. Speak. Speak. If you don't speak, you get fucking banned. Do a push up, Paz. Do a push up. Look at these people say do a push up when I literally just look like this. I literally just fucking look like this. And they say do a fucking push up. And I look like this. You look fucking stupid. You look stupid. You look fucking stupid. Fucking losers from Twitter. Hey, get in my fucking VC. How about that, huh? Push up guy, get in my fucking VC. I can't tell these people because they're very sensitive. My mic is still not fixed. I'll tell you, I'll fix it for you. Banned. Fucking wasting my time.
that would probably bother me, yeah.
Okay. Love from Melina and I assume a couple other family members.
And my son, yeah.
Yeah. I want love. I want people to love me.
Who the fuck says this? I want people to love me? Bro, I literally don't even think about women that way. I don't want women to love me. I don't. I just want them to take my nut. Or some of them. Just to take my nut and then leave. Just take this problem I have away from me. Take what I am made of. Yeah, take what I am made of. It's literally my. Well, DNA is real. Genes are not real. Take what I am made of. I am made of something. Take it. But being loved? I can you stop spreading fucking misinfo? Okay, Zerka is he's been in the hospital, but he's getting another surgery, okay? He's getting more surgeries. He got a surgery and there was an issue and he's getting another surgery. You know, don't come here and say this fucking shit, you know? Don't come and say this fucking shit. What? Bro, he does not think. He just does not fucking think. I swear he does not fucking. It's not even fucking funny. It's literally not even funny. It's not even fucking funny. He don't even think. All right, he's going back to the hospital, and he's going back to the hospital. Okay, I don't even know how Anna knew that shit, but yeah, he's going back to the hospital, and he's gonna text when he gets back, and he's with someone right now that I know, and he's gonna take him back. Oh man, so fucked up. All right, let's continue this. Let's continue this shit.
Okay. You're finding that as a content creator is going to be very difficult
Yeah.
because people are highly incentivized to present one thing and conceal their true intentions, right? Because they have a lot to
Yeah.
gain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want people to love me. I want people who already love me to not stop loving me and use me instead.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
It's going to depend from relationship.
It's so weird. This shit is so fucking weird. So fucking weird. That's so fucking weird.
To relationship.
Do you feel
How?
do you
Yeah.
do you feel that you have lost? Of that?
I've never really had very many friends, not close friends that I care about that much. So, growing up, I probably only really had like two close friends, and then these
Okay.
days I probably have like less than five, maybe.
5,000 people watch this. Bro. Like, okay. So, Interesting. People are so obsessed with Destiny's like private uh side. Like who he really is and what. Why does it matter? I don't know why it matters. I thought he was known as a debate guy. You know? I thought he was known as the debate guy. Even Hassan does not get probed at this level, you know? Really weird.
Are you worried I will betray you somehow?
Not really, but I try not to worry about things I don't have much control over. It seems like I would just be robbing myself of any like immediate happiness or satisfaction by doing it. If it happens in the future, it happens. But like, why would I not enjoy everything leading up to it?
Don't you think you could enjoy our relationship more if you trusted me more?
Not.
What the fuck? What the fuck is he saying? Bro, this is just
Really, because it's not like there's some part of me that you don't have access to, like just
I think
because
there
of my.
is.
wait, wait. No. What?
Thoughts. Like what?
Okay, this is like there's just so much innuendo going on. I'm sorry, bro. This just it's getting weird. It's getting weird.
Your heart.
There's not.
Who is this guy, bro? Who the fuck is this guy? Is he trolling? Is it all for attention? I think he's a Fed too. I honestly think he's getting propped up overnight. Yeah, there's some weird shit. Yeah, I'm gonna review the Hassan Chapo. I thought we already watched all of it, but apparently there's more. Yeah, probably a Fed. Probably a glowy.
Not
That
much in
part
there.
there is.
Okay.
You have to admit, I seem like a pretty trustworthy person.
Probably, maybe not. I'm not
Like
sure
if there were
actually.
like if you were gonna trust like a streamer who just random, I guess I wasn't a streamer. You made me into a streamer. But if you're gonna trust like a guy, a content creator that just like showed up, I feel like I'm a pretty good candidate for someone to trust, even though the situation certainly does not lend itself to trust.
Look into his history. He was definitely recruited or some shit. I bet. I haven't looked into the history though.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm. You know what I think. I think I came. I met you, and I was like, this is great. Like he's platforming me, but also I like you, and like we can talk to each other, and you're helping me, and and helping me navigate this confusing mess. Um,
You know what I don't get about Destiny? The dude only has what? How much views does he get? He only gets like 3,000 views on Twitch, and how much on YouTube? And yet he just creates. Apparently, he creates people. He just like he gets 7K on YouTube, so he's a 10K Andy then, right? Oh no, he's about a 5 to 10k Andy. So how is he able to just like make people like this and create? Isn't that weird? Like this is how it is on viewers don't even mean that much. Like for example, I have the most powerful chat on all Twitch. I have the most powerful army. I have the most powerful chat and loyal community. And yet what I am a 600 Andy, right? Average. Um Destiny is not he is by far not the biggest streamer, but he's the biggest like creator of other streamers. Does that make sense? He's the biggest like networker. He's the biggest character creator. He just creates people. And just his community is his community somehow like there's enough of them to be distributed in terms of views and subs and follows to like 20 different people at a given time. He shares, yeah, he's like a Twitch streamer incubator. But his community, like for example, right now his viewers are watching this. But I'm actually watching this for Mr. Girl, not Destiny. But regardless, his viewers are here. That's probably why at this late in my usual schedule, I have relatively good views, right? This late. We have DGG viewers here, right? They just flock in some kind of way. They just flock whenever he's being reviewed on a stream. Whenever his face is in the thumbnail for any stream, they just flock. And it's so weird. It's very weird. Saw you on his YouTube and liked what you're saying. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But it's just weird how like they flock whenever like Destiny is anywhere in the title or he's being reviewed. That's how Destiny orbiters make a living. Their whole living is made off of that. Just basically like watching Destiny. But the crazy thing is how the subs are also divided. Like they make a living off of it, right? But he's not that famous. He's not as big as Hassan, and Hassan doesn't make that many people, or not as much streamers make a living off of Hassan. But I'm one of the reasons I wanted to watch this first is I want to bait more viewers and then go to the Communist Party stuff. So it's basically like I'm using them to funnel them into my agenda, you know.
And like I just have to like show him that I'm like a trustworthy person. Like of course, but now, just 2 weeks into my own little career, I see you can't trust anyone.
Yeah,
everyone is lying.
Well,
so then I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed that I thought I could seem trustworthy enough to you.
You're probably one. You would be somebody that I would have the least trust in for a long period of time.
Why is that?
Yeah, so I approach all of these topics in a very, I'll say, autistic way or inhuman way, maybe. So this is going to sound a little bit weird, but I think when a lot of people look at somebody they trust, they think of like, okay, I feel like a warm connection to this person, and they seem like they genuinely care about me, so they wouldn't do anything to hurt me. Does that sound right?
I don't think you're not human.
Okay, well, I'm just asking a basic question. Don't jump ahead of me.
Well, no, you already said that. So
Sure. Well, but okay,
I think
I'll skip ahead then. The way that I view trust is,
Yeah.
does somebody have more to gain or more to lose by, I guess, like backstabbing me or betraying me? Is usually
Yes,
how I view it.
but
As
my
long as
own-
somebody has more to lose than they would than to gain by backstabbing.
I don't get it though. I don't get why Destiny formed so much drama. I don't know why he's so much drama around him. I've had drama with his orbiters. I hate his orbiters, but his orbiters are like those streamers that orbit him. They're these desperate people. They're always fucking creating drama and shit. But I don't know if Destiny himself is just like He's like an East Asian or Dharmaic. Destiny's like a Dharmaic cult leader or sovereign, where he's just like, I am a man of calm and peace. I will be happy to let my underlings tear you to shreds. It's like you go and meet the sovereign, and he's like totally normal and chill and calm, but then his underlings are the most vicious fucking like. It's like how Jeff Bezos is, you know? It's like how Jeff Bezos is. But I don't know if that's the case, or it's just he can't control it, or I don't know. But I don't know how he creates so much drama. Can anyone explain to me the source of drama specifically? Because of history. But how is there so much fucking drama? Like, based on what? So you're saying it's his. So how he beefs with lefties on Twitter? I do that way more severely than he does. I beef with them way more intensely than he fucking does. Are you kidding? Destiny's Twitter beef is fucking a fraction of mine. I'm way more intense with that shit. Because he's sociopathic and can't engage with people in a friendly way. What do you mean by that, though? Because if someone just wants to be left alone, you have to, like, people don't have an obligation to be friendly. You got to have a business-like mentality. No empathy. I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Sam hairstyle with some of yours aren't as hard hitting. Yeah, I tune into his streams when he's doing the hard hitting shit, and literally all I hear about is a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. It's like, wait, but then, like, I don't see why that shit matters. Every time I fucking tune in and there's like some debate going on, like, what is this debate about again? I don't see the meat and potatoes. Okay, the thing with Anna, is very one-sided, and I said this to him to his face. It's very one-sided because she has not caused much drama. The community's response to her has caused the drama. She doesn't have a big following. She doesn't have a big enough following to cause drama. The response is going to be the source of drama. I mean, that on community space, since you have a public figure, you have to be a little bit charitable with others. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that, because I think it don't matter. People don't have an obligation to be friendly or nice. It's just period, If you don't like it, don't interact with them. That's how I put it. Some of the arguments over dumb shit like height and holes is less impressive to normies than what Destiny does. Destiny does literally the same shit. He literally just memes on people on Twitter. He does the same shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You treat people bad, no shit, people will not like you. Yeah, but what does it mean to treat people bad? If you go up to someone, it's like, what do you want? What do you mean about treating people bad? Because that sounds like an entitled mentality. Are people entitled to be even treated at all? Do you understand what I'm saying by this? If you get entangled with someone, that's on you. If you go and you ask someone of something, that's on you. You don't, unless he's forcing himself in others people's business and space, like you know what I mean? What you mean he treat people bad? Talks if you lack shareability in his cult, gonna harass everybody he's got beef with. Okay, that I understand. I do understand like the harassment thing, I guess. I understand that because that's people going and bothering other people. So yeah, that's like an act of aggression, whatever. But we're not gonna talk about Anna shit here, okay? Mods, ban any talk of that. I'm talking about like, why is there so much drama about like people are like, oh, because he's cold to people. Okay. But if you bro, I don't know why I'm saying this shit. I don't know why I don't even know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Moan Mission. Who cares though? I don't know why fucking anyone cares. You like, who gives a fuck? Who who gives a fucking shit, man? Why is it a source of drama? If a dude just wants to be left alone, I don't see what the source of drama is. I don't get the discursive thing that's going on. Like, I don't get like, what is it about? What's the issue and what's the solution? What's the issue at hand? Are you saying like he just goes on stream and says controversial shit, and that's the source of the drama? I don't get it, bro.
Then this is
That's
probably a trustworthy person.
That's not
right?
trust. That's literally not the
Sure.
definition of trust.
That's fine.
Trust would be.
But that's
trust
I understand
would
what you're
be-
saying. Yeah.
Trust would be if I have more to gain by backstabbing you, and you still believe and put faith in and behave as though, and still show me the cat belly anyway because you trust.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't trust anybody.
I don't get it, bro. I still don't get it. I think the reason is because ultimately I'm more controversial than this guy. I'm more of a dragon than this guy. I'm literally way more fucking like hardcore. Like, I'm way more antisocial and way more against society than he is. And that's why I don't get it. Because I'm like, oh, you're talking about the things Destiny has in common with me, which is that he's willing to stand his ground against the discourse. Bro, but I do that even more than Destiny. Because I don't just do it against the discourse, I do it against the whole establishment. So it's like, that's not impressive to me. I'm way worse when it comes to that shit. Admittedly, 99% of streamers don't do that, but it's like, that's why I'm not getting it, because I'm taking it for granted. Wicked Supreme calls your sub number bullshit. Yes, give me the clip. Send it to me in Twitch DMs. Send me the clip on Twitch DMs right now. Give me that clip. Because this is going to make for an interesting thing. He said my subs are bullshit. My YouTube ones are these subs are bullshit. The money that's being the subscribe. He just went live. Okay, no, I want to see this. I want to see him say that my subs are bullshit. And that means my payout is bullshit too, right? That means Twitch does not pay me monthly. Thank you, Red Raider from KT. Okay, guys, hold on. I have to show my hands so it updates automatically. Or did it already update? Thank you, Red Raider from KT. Or are the infrared? Why does it update every time people sub? Do I just manually input it? You guys can see my hands, right? Let me know when you DM me the clip, because I have to check. Let me know when you DM'd it to me. Or whispered it.
Base.
Thank you, Goose. Appreciate you. I'm hands-free for Wicked Supreme. It takes a few minutes to update. It's always taking time. It's not. It never does it instantly. It's never done it instantly. Based, based, based. Based. I want to play the video, but then I won't be able to have my hands free, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Fuck! Update! Literally all because someone decided to make up that I fake my sub count. We have to wait for it to update. But with my hands free. We can't even watch the video. We have to wait with my hands free for it to update. Can I at least listen to music or something? Thank you, Voidburn. Is it every 30 minutes? Don't tell me it's every 30 minutes. Don't tell me it's every 30 minutes. Don't tell me it's every 30 minutes. Infrared chat voice later. I think I'm doing the Disney. I think I'm doing the Universal stream tomorrow. But I think we have to call them for permission. That's what I was told. Oh, I'm literally just waiting for it to update. The Islam debate is going to be when they email me. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe how long it's taking. How long has it been, guys? How long has it been? Literally, how long has it been? That was just the Mongol video that was uploaded to Bilibili. In 3 minutes. Is it every 5 minutes? I'm waiting for the fucking sub count to update because I'm being accused of having fake subs. By Wicked Supreme, the streamer. Can you also DM me the video? Okay, I'm taking one hand, putting it on the mouse. See it? I'm on the mouse. Gonna play.
Anybody like that? I don't think that's true.
Well, that's you don't trust anybody.
No.
There you go. There you go. Immediately updated. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. The 10. Holy fuck. Anonymous with the 10. Thank you so much. Bro, what the fuck? Literally, when I put my hand on the mouse, it updated. The second I touched it. That's actually fucking weird. That's actually fucking weird. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna play the video and not touch it, and you're gonna see it update.
Okay. If that's what you want to use, then yeah, I don't trust anybody. So for
I think
somebody like you,
I already have more to gain by betraying you than I do by being friends with you.
I don't think you have anything to gain by betraying me right now. No.
I think so.
Like what?
People like fights. People like drama. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Why did Vosh and Hassan do it?
Hassan did it because he was threatened by me a little bit, and I think he has self-esteem issues.
Do you think it hurt
And
his career?
no, he had a lot to gain from it career-wise because there was a
Okay. How was Hassan threatened by Destiny? He was not. Well, what does he mean? Bruh, I'm sorry, but he was not. Okay? Was threatened by like the optics of him, like challenging his views, or as a streamer, because that just seems like hope. Let me be honest.
rift growing between our two communities where there was a genuine thirst in my community for somebody more far left. So he had a lot to gain by severing that connection and then working on continuing to build his own stuff and then capitalizing on the exodus of fans from me when he did that.
Okay. So betraying you now would be premature. I have to wait until
I don't know if that's true. Wasn't that Hassan? I mean, wasn't that Vosh? Because can we just be honest about something? Hassan's way too big to have came from Destiny. And you know how I'm so charitable and good faith and shit, but I'm being honest. Like, the fact that Hassan became as big as he did proves that the thirst for that type of streamer was by no means primarily coming from Destiny's community. That was much broader than DGG. That was very much broader. This is probably what's more likely, is that there was a rift, not because there was a civil war within DGG, but because Hassan was becoming more left wing because of the outside people that were coming in, and there was a lot of pressure on him to like distance from Destiny because of the Bernie thing that was going on. It was the Bernie movement that made Hassan. It wasn't Destiny. It was the Bernie movement.
I can define myself against you.
And I know this because I was there. 2019, Bernie's movement, everyone was watching Hassan for Bernie. Remember the OK Boomer girl? Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. I miss those times. Like, I literally know what your Twitter account is, you fucking loser. There's literally a 30-year-old guy on Twitter who's constantly making new accounts to spam our chat. This guy totally has a life, by the way. Totally has a life. He had a following on Facebook, I know. He was threatened by Destiny.
Cultivate a thirst for it, and then force a break.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so, so that's why you still trust me. I see.
Well, yeah, and you have like very little to lose by fucking around too. Like, there's a lot of you on the internet. You've been attacked in a lot of ways. So I feel like you could backstab me, and it's not like it's gonna hurt you at all. So that's why when I say like, do I trust this person? Like, if I'm dealing with like a private citizen, for instance, somebody that's not a public internet figure, I would have a high degree of trust in that person because if they fuck me over, they publicly their lives can be destroyed. So I feel like this person will never do like that. Yeah.
I'm uncancelable, and you don't have a lot of leverage over me.
Yeah.
What do they mean, fuck over? Does anyone know what that means? What do you mean by fuck over? Do you mean, what does that mean? Fuck someone over. How do you fuck someone over? Can you explain that to me? Expose them? What would you expose? Is there... I don't know. I just feel like there's nothing in my... Doxing is something I understand. But beyond that shit, which is like about getting trolls to start targeting your real life. What? I don't have any dirt. I don't have dirt. Like, you're gonna find me in person and you're gonna be like, Oz is literally a dude. Just a guy. He's literally just a guy. Someone could tell lies about you when you get more viewers. Oh, that I understand. Actually, that I understand. That I understand. That I understand. That I understand. When you fucking start talking shit about people and just spin shit about them when you were cool in person, I understand that. It hasn't happened to me. Actually, I don't know. It really hasn't happened to me. But I get that. I 100% get it.
Basically, it comes down to leverage, and I have none of that, and I don't think I could ever get that over somebody like you. So. Not that it
Okay.
matters, by the way. I understand why
So-
it bothers you because you feel like there's a deeper level of a relationship you can access once that trust part has been established. But that's not
What?
really how it works with me. I don't really have like that. Like,
don't
oh,
have that
now that
deeper level.
Now that I trust you, like, oh my god, we can share in these experiences. Like, I'm about as willing to engage in any experience somebody wants to, assuming I'm not going to get like fucking destroyed or something. Like, I'm not going to buy a house with you or something. But you know, basically everything else is on the table.
I think that's a great idea. Then we would have to trust each other.
Okay.
Get a vacation house?
Yeah. What may be.
Yeah. Just let me save for 5 years.
Gotcha.
What? What does he mean? What does that mean?
Okay. So, yeah, that makes me sad.
Well, I'm sorry. Don't be sad for
Because
me.
I actually trust you.
You should. I'm a pretty trustworthy person. I have a long history of I don't fuck
I
people over unless they attack me publicly. I'm like a pretty helpful
Well, yeah,
person.
but it's
like,
pretty.
yeah.
It's one way though, right?
I mean,
Like, I trust you in the definition of even if you had a lot to gain by fucking me over, I don't think you would.
yeah, I don't think I would. I think I'm a pretty trustworthy person.
You know what? You know what the problem with your calculation?
What the fuck? Why are so many people on Insta fucking messaging me and shit? Nah, where are all these fucking Insta people coming from?
Is
What's the problem?
you only you're assuming everyone is a sociopath because
No, I wish
Well,
they were.
let me
I sent,
let me
go ahead.
let me let me explain. Because when you weigh what I have to gain versus what I have to lose, you place nothing on the emotional pain it would cause me to hurt you. You place nothing on me caring about your well-being. You place nothing on morality. That is not factored into your calculation. It is subscribers, money,
I'm in LA.
social standing,
I'm
things like.
going out tonight too. So I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. It's gonna be like we're nowhere near close to ending it now, but I am going out tonight.
That is the only thing that factors in. So
I've been going out every night. Every single night. I've been wake up, gym, stream, go out. Every day.
in your evaluation of who to trust, you assume everyone is a psychopath.
I think that
Or could
morality
be.
is nothing. Nobody thinks about morality. They might have like an intuitive feeling of what might make them feel good or bad, but nobody's thinking of like morality when they're thinking about fucking somebody over.
I think I
I think you can say morality because it's not ethics, it's morality. But morality is like more ambiguous, right? I haven't seen Vi in a very long time. You know, I'm gonna hit up Vi this Saturday. For this Saturday. No, I haven't been to Koreatown.
I think at one point in time I considered this. You might, but you'd be the exception. So at one point in time I considered how I associated with people because
when's the last time you fucked? A few weeks ago. Before I got banned. It was before I got banned. When did I get banned? January. Yeah. After I got banned, I was really depressed. I'm not gonna lie. Like not depressed in an emotional way, but just like in terms of like willpower and like ability to have the energy to go and run game and shit. I did that. Bro, I even fuck. I'll tell you guys this, but there was this girl I was DMing, and I was going to go see her, and I even fucked it up with her. Cause I was like, I'll DM her later, like I'll message her later. And I fucked it up. You know what I mean? I was like procrastinating.
when I associate with people, something that I've learned through my 20s is I have to kind of make a lot of guesses about the emotional states of people and how that'll influence how they make decisions. Because I think I don't make decisions in the same way sometimes, but a lot of other people seem to. So for a while, I think it led me to be a little bit. People acted in ways that I didn't expect. It's like, well, hold on. How can this person fuck me over? Like, I haven't done anything like that fucked up to you. Or how can a person do this? This is like really weird to me. I feel like I've done so much. But I think what I've kind of learned recently is when somebody's fucking somebody over, there aren't any bad feelings that they have to deal with because in everybody else's mind, they've always convinced themselves that they're in the right for doing so. So they don't actually have to deal with those types of bad feelings because they're always the hero of their own story and they always have good justification for the reasons they're acting. So I think it's a little bit of a waste of time for me.
I'm the hero of all those people's stories. They're all fucking villains. I'm the fucking hero. Genuinely. Don't marry a Lebanese girl. I don't want to marry a Lebanese girl. I just want to like play with them. When I say play with them, I mean like play with their emotions and whatever. And I want my emotions played with too, you know? What's wrong? What's so wrong with it?
me to try to guess, like, okay, well, objectively, I've done like a decent amount of shit for you. How the fuck can you do this to me? Because in their mind, they've already convinced themselves, well, Destiny's a horrible person. He's done this horrible shit. Like, I can do this, and it's actually okay.
Can you give me a real life example of somebody who you think has no qualms
So
about?
Vosh is somebody who only exists on the internet because of me. Because I'm willing to talk to smaller creators. Because I was
Hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose. Give me a second. Oh man. Something stuck in my nose. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to get it out. But when I breathe, I feel it.
willing to plug him as much as I could early on because I gave him a big presence in my chat. He was involved in a sexual harassment scandal that I covered up for him, kind of. I deleted the video off my YouTube channel. I would always tell him, like, hey, like I did a lot of stuff to help him early on.
Bossa Graphic, I'm not too picky when it comes to women. I just like, all I need them to be is aggressively thick and temperamentally hot. Not hot in a attractive sense, but like hot tempered.
That would be somebody that, in my mind, if I was in his position, I feel like I would always have a debt there. There's no possible way that I could, like, turn my back on this other person and be like, you're a horrible piece of shit or whatever. But he did, because there was more to gain publicly. But I think in his mind, I don't think he's thinking like, oh God, like, me and Destiny, we were kind of friends, we had this, and this is going to hurt a lot. I think in his mind, he's already thought like, okay, Destiny is actually an evil, horrible person. I don't even think he likes me at all. I think he's actually like an evil fuck, and I need to do this because it's the right thing to do. So I might be trying to project onto him some emotional state that he doesn't have, because from his point of view, he's already convinced himself that he's correct in everything that he's doing. So that would be like one out of, I can give you like half a dozen other real life examples of people acting.
I might want a couple, but do you think most people are like Vosh in that way?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a pretty normal human thing to do. We think of ourselves as like a good person usually.
Bosch is the biggest scam of all time. He's not even meant to be a streaming. Like, every time he's streaming, he always has these, like, his eyes are always, like, shifty because he's like, they caught me yet? And they still haven't caught him. Yeah, he's a chatter who just should not be streaming. That's a guy who deserves imposter syndrome. He deserves to have imposter syndrome. But what does it say about this guy that he created him? Like, who is this guy, dude? What is he? He's making all these weird streamers.
Also, to be clear, because when we have these conversations, I'm talking about how other people talk about. I'm not a perfect person either. Like, I've made mistakes and I've done bad things to people too. So I mean, like, it's not like I'm not saying that like I'm a perfect person and everybody's fucked me over. And
whatever.
Just to be clear. Yeah.
Whatever.
I have to give the caveat for the audience. Yeah. But
I understand. Vosh, I feel like there's some selection bias where you're taking Vosh's public statements. The stuff he says to his friends might be, or like if he has a therapist, is probably different. I think I agree that Vosh.
You guys see how the Irish laddie used to portray himself? He was always a fraud. Vosh was always a fraud. He's just some guy in DG, but it's like is he a sample size of DGG? That's the weird question you gotta ask. Like, is that the average DGGer?
His presentation is as someone who has no self-doubt or qualms about anything he does. But do we know that's actually how he is?
I think he has a considerable amount of self-doubt.
But he conceals
This might
that.
sound, yeah, but this might sound like some pop psych bullshit. But usually when I see somebody that is acting in a very alpha or an incredibly like, I need you to know how confident I am.
Yeah.
To me, that usually comes across as being a little bit concealing of some kind of insecurity.
How is Vosh alpha? And this is, but yeah, this is. He's right to say this is pop psy because it fucking is pop psychology. That's literally, oh, you're the opposite of how you appear. Deep down, you're the opposite. That's like saying I like big booty bitches because deep down, I like flat pancakes. Go ahead, explain how that makes sense. Go ahead, explain that.
That's how I usually
And
do
it's
it.
an insecurity that he's aware of.
Well, he's either completely aware of it or he's trying to cover it up and trying to suppress it. But yeah.
Okay, also, another selection bias problem.
Uh-huh.
Vosh, and like most streamers,
Uh-huh.
or all streamers, became popular because he seems to be very confident in himself and his positions. People are very drawn to that.
Yeah.
So I guess I just don't agree that most people. I think most people are more like Lauren Southern, where like part of her is very confident in her decisions, and part of her is not. And like she has
Sure,
this,
but
she has this stream.
you only show the confident part. You never want people to know the parts you're not confident
Absolutely, but the other part is there. I feel like only in like really crazy. That's why I think you're assuming everybody might be a sociopath because
I don't think people are sociopaths. I think people are predictably selfish. But just to be clear.
you're describing an extreme level of selfishness. I think
I think it's a totally normal, but I might just be very cynical. I think
that's
everybody
what
is very
I'm
selfish.
saying is I think you're very
Sure.
cynical.
Okay,
I mean, even at the beginning of this conversation, you were like,
Bro,
"Man,
I drop so much fucking wisdom, but no one ever listens to it because of my optics. Like when I hear Destiny and Vosh talk, I'm like, stupid. But then I say some really smart shit, and like no one even appreciates it because of the optics.
Max, you're talking to people like they're not stupid,
Yeah,
but
they
they
need to talk
are."
like they're dumb. You can call me cynical, but I don't assume everybody is a sociopath. I think people are like pretty predictably selfish, is what I would say.
Fix your optics. That's why I'm probably taking up the fight, Dylan. I'm gonna do the MMA thing, and then that'll fix everything. I am. My optics will be vindicated by the new Internet 3.0 and the new era we're entering into, and the new culture that's gonna happen. 1,000%. Guys, you want me to make a prophetic prediction? There's gonna come. It's gonna be one of those. I've seen this so many times. Everyone hates me now, but like a year or two down the line, they're gonna be like, you know what? I love that infrared guy. He was always trolling all the time, and I can't believe how people were so dumb taking the bait and shit. I've seen it so many fucking times. And I'm never gonna forgive them, by the way. I'm not forgiving them.
Yes, I know that you don't think that you're assuming everybody's a sociopath. I'm just pointing out that you do not factor the morality or anybody else caring about you into any of these calculations.
Well, I think people care about you to the extent that you provide something to them, and once you don't provide that thing, or if they can get something better from somewhere else, then they'll switch. That's how I view it.
So you
This is how I think of others. This is not how I think of myself.
You think
sounds
if you
sociopathic when I say it that way, but I think the feelings in other
no,
people.
it just sounds like you're like you. I've been backstabbed too many times.
Okay.
I want to put some shea butter on your
That's how you know he loses, when he says okay.
back wounds.
Okay. Okay.
I think that I'm challenging the way you're thinking about it, because like you think if you became homeless and like say you were involved in some, I don't know, say you've been like not paying your taxes and you lost all your money and you got banned, and you said the N word on Twitch a bunch, so you got banned. And then everybody thought you were a neo-Nazi, so your payment processors pulled out, and it was impossible for you to stream or make money, and you became homeless. So at this point, I have nothing to gain from you. You think that I would just, me and everyone else would just disappear?
I think we would probably still talk. You seem like that kind of person, but I could be wrong.
What kind of person is that?
Somebody that is interested in talking to me because you think I'm interesting.
Because I can gain something. I'm like,
what
satisfy
you're
my
gaining
morbid
is-
curiosity. Show me around your box. Show me around your cardboard box. I'm just curious to see what it'll be like.
I think that it's hard to find people with minds that are put together in such a way that you can have an engaging conversation that goes from like a fifth level abstraction down to like a first level abstraction. So when you run into those people, I think that the conversation is generally like pretty good. So the other person that Melina brought up before, I had a real life friend named Byron. He had absolutely nothing to gain by associating with me ever, but he really appreciated it. He liked it a lot because we could have conversations that he couldn't have with other people oftentimes. So I would assume you're kind of similar. I mean, maybe not, but it seems like it.
Yeah, I've heard multiple people, including Melina, have told me that I remind you of him.
Yeah.
And I've seen people on your subreddit commenting about being worried about how sensitive I am emotionally.
Okay.
Does that worry you?
What people? I don't worry about what people on my subreddit think.
No. My sensitivity.
A little bit. It doesn't worry about us talking. I just think it inhibits some of your conversations sometimes. I'm used to talking to sensitive people.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. What kind of person was Byron? Or what is the comparison you're making?
He's just like, he very much had like a full way of kind of like looking at the world. And if I gave him, there's like a broad way that I could explain people. I don't know if this dichotomy fits for every single human being, but there's like a broad thing that people can do. I can give somebody an idea, and there's two ways that they can process it. The 99% of people is, I give you an idea, and the first thing you do is you run down every group that you belong to figure out how you're supposed to respond to it, and then you give me that expected response. This is the vast majority of conversations.
I'm ignoring this right now. Everyone go on Twitter and like this. They're trying to ratio it. We're not going to let it happen. Go ahead, go and like this right now. Like this fucking tweet right now. This is the one I was fucking talking about. 100% factually true tweet that they're trying to fucking quote tweet ratio and shit. Everyone go fucking like this tweet. Go like this fucking tweet right now. Go like it right now. Okay, let's continue. I'm so fucking annoyed. You know how much it fucking pisses me off? How annoyed I fucking get? You stupid fucking Twitter people. Literally, you literally are stupid in your fucking head. Literally stupid in your fucking head. Except I get notifications for it. And I literally don't even live on planet Earth. I don't even live on the same fucking planet as you. How can you be this fucking stupid? How can you be this fucking stupid? And you're trying to force me to live in this stupid fucking planet that you fucking live on. This literally stupid fucking world you live on. Where you literally just don't get it. Oh yeah, you're right, guys. You're right. You really do have to quote tweet this because this is such an absurd thing to say. And you're so smart for pointing that out. Guys, let me show you the genius of Twitter. And why I'm literally, I cannot fucking stand. I hate these fucking people so much. I actually hate them personally. If you lie about me and call me 5'7", I'm gonna make shit about you too. 5'8", the only height of dragon energy, 100% facts. Napoleon, Genghis Khan, Alexander the Great, Kanye West, name anyone. If you say otherwise, bet 5,000 easy money, otherwise you concede. Okay, a 100% serious tweet that is 100% the fullest authentic expression of my true self when I say this. This is 100% authentic. Yes, I am actually 5'8". That's not a joke. That part is literally not a joke. I am actually fucking 5'8". And 5'7", I will never accept that fucking height, right? And the smart people of Twitter are quote tweeting it because it's so ridiculous. I fucking hate stupid people. I just hate them. I literally just hate them. I literally just hate stupid fucking people. I can't even fucking believe it. What planet do I fucking live on? Where these people think they are literally doing something by quote tweeting it. Is my chat stupid too, by the way? Do you guys not get it also? Do you also not understand? Are you also stupid? I cry for the stupid. I swear to God, I weep tears for them. They're so fucking stupid. I don't know what to do for them. They're literally so fucking stupid. They are literally so fucking stupid. I don't even know what to fucking tell them. I literally don't even know what to say. They're that fucking stupid. They are that fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say. They're so fucking stupid. I don't know what to say. What? Like, they actually think they're initiating a dialectic by quote tweeting it. Like, can we please snapshot the 88 quote tweet, 72 like thing and just save it for the future that people are this fucking stupid? How can so many people not get it and be this fucking stupid? Can someone tell me how so many people can be this fucking stupid and not get it? Like, okay, I'm gonna explain to you how it feels to be Haas. Imagine you're mocking someone and you like, this is how you sound. I'm a little bitch. And then they go, oh my god, that's how he sounds. And everyone just starts, oh my god, that's how he sounds. That's how he actually sounds. You literally don't get it though. You actually think, like, that's the point. That's the fucking point. It's called mockery. That's what I'm doing. I'm mocking you. Like, when I'm mocking them, they're so fucking stupid, they don't see I'm mocking them. They literally don't see that I'm mocking them. They literally have no self-awareness at all and do not fucking see that I'm mocking them. No, I'm not asking them to play fair. You know what? You're a gifted sub guy, so I was gonna ban you, but I'll keep you anyway. But when did I say I'm asking them to play fair? Can you just have self-awareness? How about have self-awareness and not be so fucking stupid? Without shoes, I'm 5'8". With shoes, I'm fucking 5'9" and 5'9" and a half or 5'10" with shoes. It's actually criminal how misunderstood I am. It's actually fucking criminal. It's actually criminal. I'm so fucking sick of stupid people. I'm so fucking sick of stupid people. Everyone go fucking like this tweet, and I want Twitter to know that everyone agrees with this serious tweet, and an army backs this tweet and does not think it's ridiculous at all, and unironically 100% backs this tweet. And there's no jokes involved, there's no mockery involved. Everyone agrees with it. I want them to fucking understand that. I want them to understand that. This is an 100. Okay, this is a 1000%. There's no irony in this tweet. It is 100% a serious thing. A very serious statement. A very serious statement. Twitter is a very serious place. I'm not gonna lie. Twitter is like a scroll of serious. Yes, it's life or death. Everyone has to like it. You better like this, or you completely disagree with the infrared in every way. If you don't like this, you don't agree with my ideology. You don't agree with any of my fucking talking points. None of the. You don't even agree. You don't. If you don't. If you like the infrared vision videos, like this. Everything serious we do is invested in this, so you have to like it. Everyone has to like it. Everyone has to like it. It's that serious. You have to like it. This is an ideological truth, by the way. It's literally just as much. Marxism is at stake. All Marxism and communism is at stake. We have NPCs in the chat who have no self-awareness. They have no brain. And they literally just say shit. Because they're pussies. They're actually pussies. But I banned them, so it's okay. All of Marxism is at stake in this tweet. It's 100%. It's 100% a matter of life and death. If you don't like this tweet, you're destroying the movement. You're destroying the movement. And this is 100% serious, by the way. That's how important it is. The literal monkey-brained, stupid fucks on the internet are sitting watching me say this and looking at this tweet, and they're going, this is not a good look. You're not a good look in my chat. Bye, bitch. You're never coming back. And they're losing their fucking minds. You know what this is? I'm going to actually tell you what this is. I'm going to tell you what this is. You know what I'm doing? I'm like a bully. And there's like a kid. And I'm like, got your nose. And the kid's like screaming, arguing with me that I haven't got your nose. And I'm just insisting on the right to be able to lie. Like, yeah, I got your nose, bitch. What are you going to do about it? Got your nose. Got your nose. I am saying it. Got your nose. It's like, I'm going to keep doing it until you realize this is not a serious or meaningful medium of human expression. Period. I'm going to keep doing it until you realize that. Until you come to the realization that every sense of importance you have ever invested into Twitter is false, I'm going to keep doing it. And by the way, I do it because you fucking bother me. You literally bother me. The notifications show up on my fucking phone. So the more you do this, the more I'm going to respond in these fucking ways. It's not gonna get better. It's gonna get worse. Every fucking time you fucking bother me on Twitter and blow up my fucking notifications or spread these viral tweets, I'm gonna keep doubling. It's not like I'm gonna learn from with the lesson you're trying to teach me. The lesson is There's stupid people in my chat who are like, Hans, come on, the more you do this, the more you're gonna get them to do this. Hans, the more you show that you care about it, the more they're gonna bother you. You're a fucking idiot. You don't even know what's going on. Hans, the more you try, Hans, they're gonna keep saying you're 5'7". Excuse me, do you not know what is actually going on? Like you think you're smart when you say that, right? And you're some master of optics. Do you actually think you're smart? What if I fucking told you you missed the entire fucking point? What if I told you you're fucking wrong? What if I told you that what this is about is showing these fucking people that infrared is something different? Infrared is something different. You understand? You're not gonna make tweets about me and do all this fucking bullshit. You're not gonna do all this shit as if like I'm just one of those content creators. I'm just a content creator. No, I'm not just one of those content creators. I'm not just one of those fucking famous people and fucking personalities. I am the Antichrist of your story. I'm not here. Oz, they can see that it's bothering you, so they're gonna keep doing it. Their existence bothers me. What if I told you that? The very fact that they exist bothers me. What if I told you I hate the fact that these people are even here, are even around? Does no one else get it? Does no one else get it? Explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. You know everything you see on Twitter? You know these lefty communities you see on Twitter? You know it's all fake? You know it's all fake and it means nothing? Did you know that? Did you know there's not an ounce of serious reality here? It's all fake and means nothing. Every sense of community that you think exists on Twitter and human interaction is completely fake. Did you know that? Okay, so if it's all fake, let me ask you a question. Why do you think it bothers me? Do you think it bothers me when I do shit like this? Do you think it's the fact that they're saying I'm 5'7" that bothers me? Or is it the very fact that they thought saying I'm 5'7" has any meaning? What if it's not the fact that they say I'm 5'7" or talk about holes that bothers me, but that they attribute any significance to it in the first place. What if it's the fact that they attribute significance to me being 5'7" that leads me to do things that mock the way they attribute significance to it? So I'm going to actually break it down for the stupid fucks, and you're going to feel like shit. You're going to throw up in your toilet and cry because I hate you. If I had to explain this to you, no, after you get this explanation for why I do what I do on Twitter, that I personally fucking hate you. Because I said this before, I hate anyone who makes me explain myself and why I do what I do. So I'll explain it to you in a very professional, serious, and eloquent, unironic way with no tricks or deception. Ready? When I make tweets like this, I am mocking the significance they are giving to the fact of the claim that I am 5'7". So when I see a tweet that goes viral that's saying Haas is 5'7", retweet if you think Haas is 5'7". What I'm actually doing by saying this is mocking whatever significance they've given to that. And basically I'm saying the fact that you made this tweet, retweeted it, and liked it means you are a stupid fucking idiot, dumb bitch, dumbass fuck. And that you think you're saying something meaningful and you're not. And that's what I'm fucking doing. The same thing happened with the whole shit on Twitter. It was not actually, believe it or not, I'm revealing the plot, about holes. It was about the fact that they were making a big deal out of it, that I was mocking. Had they not done that, I would have not done this. Like, you spread a meme that Haas is 5'7". Haas, why are you taking it so seriously? Why are you taking seriously my response when the whole point is mocking yours? Do you not fucking get why when you come and tell me, Haas, you shouldn't be taking Twitter so seriously, that you sound fucking stupid? Because that's the whole point. If you quote tweet this, you are taking it seriously. You are literally a fucking idiot. And I'm not just joking when I do this. I am making a point. You're trying to make something significant or relevant that's just not. Like, when you make a tweet, Haas is 5'7", like and retweet if you're above 5'7". Do you know what angers me about that? It's the fact that you have some kind of like common sense of community and you're all liking it and circle jerking with each other and having a good time. It's your happiness that I hate. That actually pisses me off. The fact that it makes you happy or you get any satisfaction or pleasure out of it whatsoever pisses me off. I hate stupid people happy. That's why. It's the fact that you think it's like a fat... You are an ugly, disgusting nerd. And I hate seeing you happy. Okay, guys, we ruined it, by the way. We ruined it. Because I had to fucking explain it. Because there's dumbasses in my fucking chat who don't get it. The only people who have a duty to understand is my own fucking chat. But I ruined it. Because I had to explain it. And that's why I fucking hate you people that makes me fucking explain it. I hate you so fucking much. Because you take the joy out of our community. It comes across as if you're bothered by it more than them. Why? Because I fucking typed with my thumbs on my phone while I'm in front of the fucking gym waiting for an Uber? Why? Because I'm typing on my phone with my thumbs? You fucking idiot! No! It's you fucking bothering me that does piss me off. Yes, when people bother me, I get fucking pissed off. When you add me to fucking chats on Instagram, I get fucking pissed off. When you fucking ankle bite me in my fucking chat and type paragraphs thinking you're fucking smart trying to fucking lecture me, I get fucking pissed off. When I see your little critical advice comments, yes, I get fucking pissed off. Shut your fucking mouth and know your fucking place. You fucking idiot. I'm here for a fucking reason. Yes, people fucking bothering me does piss me off. Literally fuck off out of my fucking space. Fuck off out of my face. Fuck off out of my fucking space. Yes, it does fucking bother me when people fucking bother me. You ankle biting piece of shit. Fucking people bothering me. Fuck off. Is my fucking response. Is fuck off. Literally fuck off. If their ears are deaf, reiterating what you're saying vocally doesn't do anything. So what is the point? You think I'm trying to convince them? I am literally making NFTs in real time because in 1 or 2 years, when there's a cultural shift of humor and understanding, you're going to look back on it and be so fucking shocked. This is literally like in 2014 when you had these trolls who were doing the irony shit and no one could tell if they were being ironic. And later, everyone who took it seriously they were like shocked. Like, why did everyone take this seriously? It was literally a troll. But people think I'm the same thing, but that was the 2010s. I'm not just trolling. I'm making a deeper fucking point about how every fucking site of meaning that exists in these online communities is fucking meaningless. It's not just irony. It's a 2020s aesthetic fucking revolution that's upon us. But all the fucking irony poisoned millennial Chapo people think that we're in the 2010s where it's about irony. But the 2020s is not about fucking irony. It is about throwing all of the audio visual sensory phenomena that's on the internet into a fucking heap of chaos, basically reducing it to a completely meaningless blank slate. And if you don't fucking understand what infrared is about, you always only need to go back to this. And if you want to know what fucking aesthetic I'm doing, Haas, are you being serious or being ironic? I'm doing this. And if you get it, you get it. And if you don't, then shut the fuck up and don't act like you know what I'm doing. Just fucking dwell in wonder. Because it's as simple as this. It's literally as simple as this. Haas, why do you care so much? Haas, why do you care so much? I care that you bother me by thinking that I care. What if I told you I don't fucking actually care that much? But when you fucking make it seem like I do, that's when it actually starts to fucking piss me off. Literally hop off my fucking dick, hop off my fucking cock, and stop trying to fucking get in my space. Stop trying to get in my fucking space and read me and think about my emotional and mental states. Shut the fuck up, you hairy, smelly, sweaty fuck. Get out of my fucking space. Get the fuck out of my space. Get the fuck out of my space. Get the fuck out of my space. Stay in your fucking own lane and focus on what's on the surface. What I put on the fucking surface is what I put on the surface. I put it on the surface, and that's all you fucking get. You do not get my cock. You do not fucking get my intimate fucking fleshly, worldly fucking existence. You get what's on the fucking internet. You get what I put on the surface. If I make tweets, you get my fucking tweets. You do not fucking get the person behind him. You understand? Hop off my fucking dick. Let's continue.
What do you think about like this movie? Okay, well, what did XYZ YouTuber movie reviewer think about it? What are the popular media at the time? This is what blah 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 blah. And that's how like most people do it. Occasionally, very rarely, you run into a person who's like, well, what do you think about this movie? And you can tell that they have some internal schema that they're actually like holding this to generate some novel thought that's coming directly from them. And Reckful was able to do that with a lot of stuff. You seem able to do that with a lot of stuff. Hopefully, I'm able to do that with a lot of stuff. But yeah, those are the more interesting people to talk to for me.
Because then you're talking to the person and not the.
Yeah, I don't need to know what society's popular view of something is. I can just go look at fucking Reddit or Wikipedia or some shit. I don't need you to regurgitate to me whatever the most popular reviewer or idea is about something. I don't need that.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to bring up Reckful.
Okay.
Okay. A couple. It's all tied together. I talked to Melina. Melina talked about you. Talked about Reckful. Talked about Dr. K. I watched you watch a video about Reckful and Dr. K.
Okay.
My fans want me to talk to Dr. K. I don't think Dr. K wants to talk to me. It all feels interconnected. Oh, also, you told Melina not to let me mindfuck her.
Oh, that was like a passing joking comment. I feel like you read way more into that.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's not true. I'm not just mocking shit, to be clear. I'm not just fucking mocking the significance. I am also affirming something that is 100% correct. I am fucking referring to a form of truth that is neither a joke and neither formally serious. It is just fucking true. I'm on the fucking infrared fucking vision. I have infrared fucking vision. I'm pushing P. You're a fucking Anglo box idiot who's looking for the formal logical reasoning behind why I tweet the way I fucking do. There is none. Because my petty tweets are more fundamentally fucking true than the shit you take seriously in your fucking life. My ridiculous tweets are more fundamental and true than the shit you think is serious. You take things seriously, right? That's what I fucking mock. My tweets are serious. They're just not formally serious. Every single tweet is fucking ironically fucking true. And guess what? If you don't understand this, you don't understand. I'm Trump, Kanye West fucking energy. I am literally not here to fucking share truth with you. I am fucking here to destroy your universe by pushing P. Motherfucker, do not fucking come and ask me if my tweets are serious or a joke or not. They're 100% fucking serious because your entire life is a joke. My tweets are serious. Your world is a joke.
I did.
Oh.
And
You
then I
said
told
something.
and
She
then I told
analyzed some
Melina.
situation, and I thought it was correct, and you were arguing against her that it wasn't correct, but I thought she was right. But I was worried.
I think and operate in waves. You think and operate in boxes. That's why you're not fucking cut out for 2020s. I think in waves and vibes. You understand? I think in waves and vibes, and only the crop of the elite understand. RTSG 100% never had to explain to them anything. They completely fucking understand what I'm fucking doing. Because they're the fucking elite. And the peasants don't fucking get it. The peasants don't understand. The peasants don't fucking understand. All the gorillas on Twitter, the top ones, like Ron Paul Maoist, they literally understand. They get it.
She was starting to doubt herself because you're pretty good at convincing people otherwise, even when I
Yes,
think it
so
might
you
be
was
correct.
not really a joke. It's
Well, yeah,
you
I guess
meant
depends
it,
on what you mean by mindfuck, but yeah.
Well, you meant it, but it also was funny.
Okay. Best kind of humor. Has an element of truth
Yes.
to it.
Well, or it is just completely truth.
Sure.
Do you want to jump in? So I've just laid out a merry-go-round of interconnected topics. Do you want to steer clear of all of them, or do you want to talk about any of them?
Talk about whatever you want. Whatever your heart desires, okay?
Of course you'll say that. Let's start with Melina.
Okay.
What do you think about? Do you think I mind fucked her?
No, I don't think so. She's got
Okay.
like a pretty strong mind, generally.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this awkward silence?
She's pretty pushy.
She can be, yeah. But I think if you're dating me, then the girl is always going to be kind of like that. Because if you're not that, you're
Yeah,
going to
she
get
has to
steamrolled,
be.
and
Absolutely.
I'm going to get really
absolutely.
bored really quickly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna attack Dr. K.
Okay.
I don't like what he's doing.
Yep, I remember that part of the conversation.
And after watching you react to the guy's video about Reckful and Dr. K, I like what he's doing less. But I already wanted to attack him. Not attack, but
Challenge.
assail. Yeah, a challenge. What did you think of Dr. K's video with Melina?
Fuck. It's been a while since I've watched it.
He tried to convince her that she wants to have.
Yo, the fuck. Bro, on Twitter, I was like, I destroyed all Twitter enemies destroyed, and someone responded by saying, I destroyed your mom last night. And then this guy responds by saying, banned kid humor. That is so unnecessarily savage. What the I've never seen it. No one even liked it. I'm gonna like it. Banned kid humor. Oh my god, banned kid. No, banned kid. B-A-N-D. These were fucking people in band kid. They were band kids. What the fuck? I didn't even think of that. That's the biggest own I've ever fucking seen. What the fuck, bro? Band kid humor. Oh. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? What? How does this fucking tweet only get 5 likes? What the fuck? Easy? Must be a glitch. What? Bro, yo, let me show you guys fucking how Twitter works against us. I swear to God, it's rigged. I swear to God, I kid you not. This is the last Twitter shit, but I swear this is the scariest shit I've ever seen. Fuck is this? Guys, I literally distinctly recall this having 100 likes. What the fuck? Isn't that weird? What the fuck? And why did they do this one? Ran from debate? What fucking debate? I'll let you debate anyone. The fuck are you talking about, New York Democrat? What a fucking cuck name, too. Bro, what the fuck is that? That's fucking weird.
Well, this is a short version. Try to convince her that being non-monogamous with you is her sacrificing herself to make you happy, and then like got her to cry a few times about it, and then basically told her like, are you going to keep living for other people, or are you going to like be your own person and stand up for yourself, basically?
I think that when you hit on something that's exceptional in a person's life, being in an open relationship is a pretty exceptional thing. Like an
I am Sock did not fucking challenge me to a debate. I am Sock came in the fucking chat and said some TOS shit. Here's the tweet. He never challenged me to a fucking debate. When did he challenge me to a debate? He said, I fucking am scared to debate him because he got fucking banned. He came on an alt, screenshots banned on a link account. Assume this one. He even tried to talk shit about me on one of his alt accounts, talking about ogre pussy. His name is I Am a Sock. And What am I supposed to say to that? I don't have any fucking alt accounts. So I'm just going to accept that accusation. A lot of people say I have alt accounts. Oh, you're a Haas alt. You must be a fucking Haas alt. I have 0 fucking alts. I have 0 fucking alts. And I literally can't. See, I'm going to show you this. Because I can actually prove it to you. So here. Alright. I have one account that I'm not going to fucking show you. Okay? So these are just 2 accounts. Am I going to leak anything if I show you this? Okay. This is so risky, actually. So risky. Let me just make sure that nothing will get doxxed. I'm going to literally show you my phone to prove to you I have 0 alts. There's one, which was my old Twitter before I had infrared, which I'm not going to show you that. This is a secret. Although it's not really that hard to find. Just going to leak my number, anything like that. This is kind of risky. Okay, see? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I have 0 alts. 0 fucking alts. 0 alts. The one that I covered up is my Twitter account before I was infrared. And it's actually a very serious, sophisticated account with no nonsense on it. There's no nonsense. That's a no-nonsense account. There's no fucking bullshit on it at all. It's all like nerdy, whatever, intellectual bullshit, right? And then the other one was the infrared main account, which was not my account, but someone who used my phone for a second logged in on it. I can't log out of it because the account got deleted by them.
Exception to the norm. I think it's
To a
okay
prude.
to question. No, to 99% of humans, okay? Or 98% of humans. I think it's okay to push into that area to see
It's
how
another showrunner's account. It's not my account.
they feel about it. And it wouldn't surprise me that somebody would ask questions like, do you really want to do this? How do you feel about this? It's causing you problems. Like, are these problems that you want? Are you doing this for yourself or for somebody else? I think it's a fair line of questioning.
I think it's wildly inappropriate. Wait, no. How did you feel? How do you feel? How did you feel watching it? Whether it's fair or not, like, this guy is trying to shut down your shit. You're gonna have no problem with that?
If Melina decided that she wanted a different type of relationship, that's her decision to make. And if somebody else can talk her out of the one that we're in right now, that means she feels way less strongly about it than I do. So the only thing he could possibly be doing is exposing some fracture that's just going to grow over time anyway. So he would be shortcutting the process.
Okay, so you believe he's stress testing Melina. But
You know what's crazy about these fucking accounts like Ozma? Is that Streamlabs tells me that these are alt accounts. If you get banned in my chat and you come back, it will literally tell me you're a ban evader. And he acts like he speaks for everyone. But he's someone who was banned who made a fake account. And that's sad.
But you're okay with
In a
you want
way,
him-
that's
do you-
literally kind of my approach to open relationships. That's why I don't care if my partner fucks somebody else, because if they do, and then they leave me,
It's
because
stress
they like somebody
testing the
else
whole
more,
relationship.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. I guess we're gonna work anyway. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be monogamous and then like you cheat on me. So like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, go have fun with other people. If you like somebody else more, then I mean, go have a relationship with them. Knock yourself out.
Yeah. If you betray me, you betray me.
I mean, I wouldn't consider it a betrayal. I mean, what are the chances of 7 billion people that I'm the best match for you? Like, if you can find somebody else, like, don't let me hold you down.
But that's what
like,
love is. when you still care about somebody and still want to be with them, even if they're not the best match, or even if they can't provide you with anything. Even
I
if
don't ever
they're
want to be
homeless.
that person in somebody else's life, so I wouldn't want that person to expect me of them as well. I think there's like a certain
But
level
then you
of
won't be in
sacrifice.
anybody's life.
Hold on.
Nowadays, it might be the case that
Thank you so much, Janar. I appreciate you. I am a sock is named I am sock. Nobody fucking dodged anyone. I literally have like 5 people DM me. I am sock said you're dodging. I then fucking unban him and have him come and fucking VC. If you fucking care so much, you stupid fucks. But once I'm done debating him, I'm banning everyone who fucking DM'd me and whispered me to waste my fucking time with this guy. You're getting banned too. That's the thing. I'm not just gonna destroy him. You're getting destroyed too. With him. Same thing for anyone in my chat who told me to fight Dylan Burns. If when that is all done, you're getting fucking you're done in this community. You're fucking done. You're not enjoying any of the glory or the spoils of war. You're fucking done.
nowadays it might be
So this is another useless DGG orbiter talking shit about me, an original fucking content creator.
the case that parts of Detroit are clean as fuck because like nobody fucking lives there anymore. Like a ton of people have left Detroit. But even then, holy shit, I was there not that long. Lit up houses and shit. It looked like Fallout 3. There were like entire blocks of completely
Okay, I was talking about downtown Detroit, and we're comparing it to downtown LA. So shut the fuck up with this stupid fucking cope.
I'm like, what's your username?
Imagine reacting to this and actually like being intellectual reacting when it's a fucking IRL stream. Holy shit. Is this what people do when I'm gonna start streaming with normies and stuff and like just have a norm and they're gonna be like, actually, I mean, shut the fuck up, bro. Hop off my fucking dick, why won't you?
So I see you got like a lot of viewers and all that. Like Twitch is popping and all.
You never heard of me?
I mean, I've watched a lot of your debates, but I mean, I don't know. Like I don't really watch Twitch, so I don't know how popular you are on Twitch.
I'm like 600 average.
Okay.
Yeah. What up, Jackson? What up, Jackson? I'm probably gonna text me what's going on, but I'm probably gonna head over and like, or head whatever, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I don't know, 50 minutes. But I'm doing this because I haven't streamed. Well, I haven't been neglecting streaming.
This is probably gonna land. It's probably gonna leave.
What's gonna leave?
I say this is probably gonna leave. It's probably not gonna come back. Like over here.
No. Destiny, why'd you leave LA?
Because I hate people there. And Melina wanted to be in the Eastern time zone.
Not because it's a shithole with shit on the street.
That's every major U.S. city.
No.
Why don't you stay in Texas?
What do you mean, no?
Detroit's clean as fuck.
What is this?
I don't even remember this fucking conversation. I had 1 hour of sleep. I don't even remember this shit. The fuck?
Moment. That's every major city. There's shit on the street in every major city.
Not because it's a shithole.
Pretty fucking.
Shut the fuck up. Literally, name me a city that's like LA, downtown. I've never seen that in the history of America. It's never, there's even in third world countries, you don't have that. Downtown LA is actually the shittiest and most unclean city in America, easily.
True. With
Oh yeah, San Francisco. No, yeah, actually, that's true.
couple notable exceptions, okay? I say a lot of good things about Charlotte, North Carolina. A lot of odd. Listen, the only thing I'm learning about this is that there needs to be exercises you can do for your ankles. This just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right.
Okay, when you look like this, don't comment about exercise. Okay, don't comment about something you have no knowledge over. Just don't. Islamophobic.
Because parts of extremists or fundamentalists in Islam are fucking
You're
horrible.
boring.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so Haas, you still
Yeah.
think you're taller than Destiny?
I never said I was.
Okay.
He lies. He said you said I was taller than you. I never called you short.
Okay.
That's cute, Androider.
Why is it so awkward?
I'm not awkward. I'm just hanging out.
But you said you're 5'8". and
Why don't
both
let's
of
sit
y'all
down.
are
Let's sit
5'8".
down.
If you want
Come on,
to.
let's sit down.
I don't know. Wait, I need to-
I just noticed that that guy said that. Holy fuck! I didn't pay attention to it. I just noticed he said you said you were 5'8". So he was basically trying to insinuate that on camera I wouldn't be 5'8". He literally tilted it on fucking purpose. I'm not even kidding. That kid tilted it on purpose. I literally was so fucking tired I didn't even fucking hear this shit.
I gotta be honest. My read on this situation, I don't really know. I can't claim to understand the dynamic between Haas and Destiny that well. I've talked about
These are fucking, they're so obsessed. They're so obsessed with Destiny. They're literally fucking super analyzing it. I want to get to the height part. The one that matters.
oh shit. I'm not even sure what I would follow it up with. Maybe it's a really fucking streamline that content.
It's so weird how he's a little closer. Why would you pause it there? Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you why.
The point is, I could generate like a fucking list. If you gave me like a couple minutes, I could probably come up with 100 titles I value more than GTA 2. I'm really interested in that take. That game's trash.
Okay, he's slightly taller. It's probably gonna be, right? Just slightly.
2 is faster pace. Yeah, you get to really fucking streamline that content.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not even fucking set up.
And of being in an orange room and with orange catwalks. You really get to streamline that content where you're fucking going back and forth between the same
Yeah,
two.
this looks like 2 inches. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is. I think it's because I took off my fucking shoes first. This looks like 3 inches, 2 inches. What the fuck is this?
Rooms for 4 hours.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's much better. I don't know what the fuck that was. What fucking happened? Hold on, let me see what fucking happened. We should slow-mo that. What was that? Where it looked like I was 2 inches shorter. Let me see. Okay, here.
It's a really fucking streamline that content
So this alone looks like I'm 2 inches shorter. Or an inch shorter, at least. Yeah, this is an inch.
of
What did I do to become taller?
being in an orange room and with orange catwalk.
Oh, this is the one that this is the one they're spreading around. What the fuck? This is the one they're spreading around. Look how what a bunch of fucking snakes. This is this picture they're sharing on the internet. No, this isn't even about the tilt. Look, watch.
You really get to streamline that content where you're fucking going back and forth between the same two rooms for 4 hours.
Okay. So how do I become taller? What? This is the one they're sharing around on Twitter. What the fuck just happened? What even happened? I even missed it there. So 543. This is weird.
It's a really
Till 28. We're gonna get it here. This is so fucking weird. How does it happen? This looks, yeah, it looks like I'm an inch shorter in this one. Yeah, I want to see what happens. That's different. All right, oh, I move up a little bit. That's why. He was closer to the camera. Yeah, he was closer to the camera. That wasn't even about the tilt then. And you still have the tilt here. And if you don't believe in the tilt, look at the chairs. These are supposed to be level. Why are they fucking tilted? Bro, do you not see that we are the same height, but it's tilted? Do you not fucking see that? I'm unironically losing my fucking mind over people denying this. I am unironic. I swear to God, why are people denying the tilt? I'm losing my fucking mind. Why is anyone losing the tilt? You know what? I literally don't I'm losing my fucking... It's not even a joke at this point. It's 100% serious. Fuck, look at this chair compared to this chair. Does anyone deny this? Does anyone deny this? Just look at the chairs. And I know you're saying, Haas, who cares? I care. Because why did this guy... I literally didn't even hear this guy who had the camera. He was Dylan Burns' friend. He's like, well, you said you're 5'8". He literally, I swear to God, it's sounding like I'm paranoid. I swear to you that he intentionally tilted it to make Destiny look taller. I swear to you, this was intentional. The first thing that happened was that this guy was said, well, you said you're 5'8", and I didn't even hear him. I ignored that. I said, yo, Destiny, let's come sit down. Because I didn't even hear that guy say, you said you're 5'8". I had an hour of sleep. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he did that on purpose, 1000%. They do this shit. If you don't think they do this shit, Dylan Burns admitted on stream that he's talked to people, supposedly who know me personally, that I met in real life, who have the inside scoop on my paranoia, but he doesn't want to betray their trust. But he already betrayed their trust because there's literally only like 1 to 3 people that could have been. He's like, Haas is really conspiratorial for thinking of this. But you literally do that shit. Why are you talking to people that I meet in real life and have close, whatever, private... Why are you talking to them offline? You don't think that literally justifies conspiratorial thinking? Like, why were you even talking to those people about me? Who the fuck are you? But you know what? I don't give a fuck. Haas is distrustful and paranoid in person. Of course I am. You literally justify why. You literally talk to the person who would have fed you information about me that they can't get because of my paranoia and conspiracy thinking. You literally talk to them. Of course I'm going to be fucking paranoid and distrustful of people when you literally talk to them offline and have group chats. You just justify my fucking stance. I'm literally right. And this dude specifically literally did intend. I'm not even memeing. He literally did do this on purpose. I'm not even fucking memeing, and that's so fucking weird. That is so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. Did he actually do that? Yes, he did, because he was on my case about it. No, this is Dylan Burns' friend. And they're like, all right, you know what? We're going to make Haas look shorter than Destiny by tilting it. Do you see this? Okay, am I losing my mind? Okay, is there a tilt? Yes or no? Is there a tilt of the camera? Yes or no? Okay, so I'm not losing my mind by saying I see a tilt. Okay. So when you adjust for the tilt, is there a height difference? Why is he laughing? We're the same. There's Destiny in on it too? See, there's less of a tilt, and you just see that I become taller. Yeah, it's so weird how they tilt it. Look how he sets up the tilt. What the fuck is going on? Like, you know what? If they're like, oh, he wasn't tilting it. Why didn't he tilt it in the other direction once then? Why does he keep it? If you want to know how drastic this tilt is, this is not a tilted hotel, okay? This is a level-headed floor. Just look at these chairs and you'll see how fucking weird it is. Look at the chairs. What the fuck, bro? Literally look at these chairs. This is not an upward slanted hotel, okay? What the fuck? And the soy is laughing. Look at this. Literally look at this face. Literally look at this face. Yeah, look at the distance from the ceiling. I guess this is just because Destiny's taller. Look at this is a very strange hotel. It's literally there. What the fuck? And that's why they did it, so this community can do this. What are you laughing about? First of all, can I start talking about his appearance, or that's not allowed on Twitch, right? That's considered harassment. Okay, if you look like this, you should not be laughing. That's all I gotta say. If you look like this, you should not be laughing at anything. I would not. It's not very wise to laugh when you look like this.
He's so intent with it. He's so concerned, dude.
I literally have 1 hour of sleep. You guys know I saw some comments on Dylan's video, and that's one of the reasons I couldn't sleep, because I started to get pissed off that I can't sleep, and how the optics are going to totally change because I get no sleep, and they're going to make up so many narratives when it was just because I couldn't sleep. And that made me so fundamentally fucking angry. I was about to punch through the hotel wall. I was so fucking angry I couldn't sleep. And you know why? I went to Dylan Burns' video, and someone made a comment, and they're like, why do tankies always look so tortured and like they have all these inner demons? When I look at Haz's face, I just see this sense of just a tortured soul who has so many demons. It must be because of their tanky ideology. And the reality is, I am literally almost up for 48 hours, and my fucking eyes are strained, and I'm literally about to fucking collapse and faint. And literally just because of that random contingency I had no control over, I get to invite all of these fucking people making shit up about me. Because of something I can't fucking control, which is sleep. You know what this is like? Imagine if you, God forbid, got cancer, and you got a fucking, you got a, what are they called? You got chemotherapy, so all your hair fell out. And then people started making comments about you. Let's say you're a woman and you got chemotherapy and all your hair fell out. And people started making comments about you like, oh, she must have shaved all of her hair because she got cheated on and she wasn't good enough for her boyfriend. And she's probably depressed because of how ugly she is. And they just start making up all these narratives about you when it's literally something happened in your life you literally have no control over. That's literally the story of my fucking life. Does a single person understand this? How much that pisses me off? I got 1 hour of sleep. Stop finding meaning when there is none. Stop imposing meaning when there is none. I'm not asking you to fucking say, all they do is judge you, Haz. No, it's not that they're judging me. It's that they're finding meaning when there is none. It's just because if I got 8 hours of sleep, I would not have had that look on my face. If I had 8 hours of fucking sleep, I would not have been that slow in the way I was fucking talking in the debate. If I had 8 hours of fucking sleep, period, I would be more energetic. And that is not rocket science. It's that simple. But everything's fucking optics. And your fucking optics are defined in a way that's not your fault. Does it include anything about Hegelianism? Because you're trying to find it now, right? No. I'm not going to give you hints about finding it. I don't want you to find it. I don't use it anymore. By the way. I don't use it anymore, if that's what you're asking. I haven't used it since infrared started. I have not used that. It's not an alt. It was my original account before I was infrared. And I don't fucking use it. I have not used it since a year. Well over a year, actually. I stopped posting on it. I just fucking, would reply and stuff. But I haven't used it since infrared started.
Oh, shit.
Back?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't fucking contain it, dude. It's so funny. Look at how concerned he is. It's like he's fighting for his life right now.
I'm fighting for my life.
This is like the most
You literally paused 1 millisecond where I look at the camera on an hour of sleep.
important moment of his life. The most important moment of his life.
Should I challenge this guy to a boxing match? What's the one thing that pisses me off, guys? It's when people get on my fucking cock. Hop off my dick. Hop off my fucking dick. You don't know who the fuck I am. Stop fucking projecting and trying to make psychological fucking narratives about who I fucking am. You don't fucking know who I am. Stop trying to fucking find out. He is literally typing paragraphs. He is literally writing a fucking essay and delivering a lecture about how I feel in that moment when there's nothing there. He literally made a narrative over nothing. Over literally nothing. And I'm not allowed to call him a 40-year-old whatever because that's considered harassment. But he can do this shit, right, Twitch?
He looks like he's fucking staring a semi in the face. Like a semi is barreling towards him and his life is flashing before his
Can we measure your testosterone levels? Please take a test. Let's measure your testosterone levels.
eyes, dude.
Why do you laugh like you're about to suck a cock? I mean, if that's your orientation, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is an odd way to laugh. It's just an odd way to laugh, like you're about to eat something. Like you're eating, like you're consuming something.
He's seeing the light at the end of the tunnel right now. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Literally the same.
Yeah, GTA 3 changed everything.
It is literally the same. It is literally the same, adjusted for the curve. It is literally the same. I mean, you would see how drastically different it is if you adjust for that curve. And tilting your head is not even enough. That's not how fucking cameras and camera angles work. If you adjusted that camera, you would see it'd be night and fucking day. Holy shit. Also, imagine if this couch was bigger than this couch. Guys, if this couch was bigger than this couch, who would be taller? If this couch was bigger than this couch, taller than this couch, let's say, if this is taller than this, you cannot adjust for the curve unless you take everything into account.
Everything.
Yeah, I think you're
Do you ever get to a point where this couch is bigger than this one?
good.
Okay. There you go. What a snake that fucking kid was. What a fucking snake that kid was. I think we got everything we needed. We're good. What a fucking snake. Holy shit. Literally the same. Literally the same. That is the ugliest fucking laugh in the history of humanity. I have never seen an uglier fucking laugh in my life.
Look at him, dude.
Literally,
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. There you go. Just for
literally the same.
Okay.
Literally the same. He tried to pause it like where my face looked concerned, but he couldn't because he can't run his fucking narrative.
The eyes are the window to the soul, dude. The eyes.
Yeah, see, he was trying to look at my face and analyze like what my face looked like when I said that. And he's just he's just projecting all this fucking bullshit out of nothing. Out of literally nothing.
Eyes are the fucking window.
He's trying to get into my soul.
To the soul. You guys know how the saying goes. What is
Yeah, what does this face mean? Clearly, there's so much to read here.
look through his eyes in this moment? His chat. Oh no.
Yeah, guys, look at my eyes at this moment. What do you see in my eyes?
No. Oh my god.
What a fucking freak. What a fucking weirdo. Ew, what the kind of fucking laugh is that?
Oh my god.
Shoes were off, guys.
I'm gonna nap for a bit. What time is your debate?
30 minutes.
Jesus. Alright.
You're not gonna watch it?
I will.
So you're gonna nap?
Dylan's gonna crush you.
After
Do you know this?
Huh?
Are you ready? He's gonna crush you.
Why?
He's a binder full of Taiwan facts. Okay.
So?
So he's gonna.
No, you gotta
destroy
study, man.
He will.
I didn't. Why do I have to study?
I'm gonna be booing you in the audience. Okay.
Really?
You're gonna hear me
I
boo
want you
you.
to win.
Destiny, you're not. You don't have to take a nap. You got 8 hours of sleep. Just admit you lost the debate again.
Are you gonna? Have you seen the gym here? Are you gonna work out?
Let's go look at it.
I already did it. There's nothing in there.
Nothing.
No, I don't have dumbbells.
Destiny, in person,
What?
you talk a lot less shit.
I talk all the same shit. What are you talking
No,
about?
you don't, bro.
You're
You-
a piece of shit for what you said to Eris. You're weird about your two whole.
Hold on,
theories.
why
You're
don't you
mad
look
as
me in
fuck.
the eyes and say that?
Well, because you're not looking me in the eyes. Okay.
Okay, I'm
You're
a piece of shit.
For keep looking at me. Why do you look
Yeah.
at your chat? Okay, you're a piece of shit for the Discord shit with my.
What
ex.
Discord shit?
When you were constantly
Oh,
grilling
hold
her about
on.
us being.
So hold on. Tabor talking shit about me. I'm supposed to just take that?
You started by talking shit about his entire
That's
career
not true.
in the NFL.
I came on and he called me a bitch. I didn't say a word. He just called me a
and then you
bitch.
started attacking his NFL career.
So what?
You think these are the same thing?
So if you start war with me, I can't retaliate.
Is that war?
You just engaged in a body language sign of submission when you bowed. He ruined the fucking joke by laughing like that. That was the most soy laugh I've ever fucking heard.
Life. You're saying it's like you're saying you only deserve to have love or friendship if you are the best person.
Or if you, at least it feels like
Like
it
it's
at
a
the time.
meritocracy.
Now, things that can build into the best can be things that are hard for other
You
people.
pushing P in the club tonight? I don't know if it's gonna be a club. Debate me right now. Then get in my fucking VC. And if you're not ready to be in my VC right now, then you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Get in show queue literally right now. Oh, you need time to join the Discord and set up your fucking mic? Then why didn't you fucking do that before you came in my fucking chat? I'm giving you 30 seconds to get in the show queue. 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on, Jackson's calling me. All right. Yeah, that guy bitched out.
This both satisfies customers.
Haas is going hard on me right now. Listen, I will never care about that. I'm sorry. I dealt with enough like macho fucking like Napoleon complex dudes that just want to project masculinity to cover their own insecurities in my young life. I have no room in my life for that right now. I don't care. There's no way that you could motivate me to babysit somebody else through their insecurities and like entertain their macho Conan the Barbarian fantasy.
Has is bad. Can you tell me where giving a fuck about being over 6 foot comes from? Tell me where that fucking comes from. It's an American thing, isn't it? Well, it's an internet thing, I should say. It's an internet thing. I cannot believe you have playboys go on the internet and go, Haas, you're short. And they talk like this. Haas, you're short. And they look like that. What is going on? So they feel empowered? No, I'm just trying to say, if you are soy in every fucking aspect of your being, but you're taller than me, you think you're more of a man than me? But how come in person you people bow before me, you grovel before my feet? It's weird how that works, isn't it? It's really weird how that works. Okay, guys. I gotta go. Going to meet up. What? I don't know who to fucking raid. Didn't I raid that Maddie girl yesterday? I already raided Serrata too, right? Right. Fuck. Bro, I already raided Frogan. But nobody's online. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'm meeting up with Jackson. Bye, guys.